you, I have not been feeling well. Yeah, I just took a nap because I was not feeling well. I had a massive headache. I think the headache is gone. However, I think I still feel kind of nauseated. Thank you so much, for off-stream sabs. Wait, 3 off-stream sabs from that cash penny. Thank you, and Siron. Thank you, Siron8, for 13 months just now. Yahoo! I missed you so much. So much. I really missed you. I just like, you know how, yeah, sorry. You know how much I hate having like 3 days off. 2 days off I hate it from a stream. You know, 3 days, like that's like a no, that's a big no. So 2 days is at top. And now here I am. I know, I'm not sure. Sorry for not wearing like proper makeup either. I wanted to wear more, but I just like not feeling well. Maybe I need to lie down for my today's stream. I've been like lying down for, I don't know, I ran for a few hours, at least for a few hours now. Hey Kiwi, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Thank you. Like yesterday, you know, I posted on Instagram story that I overstepped. Like I was gonna stream last night too, but I just overstepped from like a daytime to today's morning. Like all day. How many hours in total? Like more than 12 hours, I guess. I think. Yeah, more than 12 hours for sure. Because I think I needed that much sleep. 昨日すごい寝て、寝だめかな。I just heat it. I need some hot tea. No, you look so beautiful. Thank you. Vampiro, I don't feel beautiful today, but thank you. That's so nice. You don't care about your makeup. LOL, is that in a good way? You just like care about your cleavage or something. But yeah, sorry for not showing enough cleavage. But you know, I just decided to sew on this dress and I think it looks great. New dress. Thank you, Junjimin, for that. Hi, Markman. I've been sleeping more too, but the weather has been nice enough for sleeping. That's good. Just so many work emails. Just so many. But yeah, Markman, yours too, for Evos too. I think that they know, the other side know that we're coming on that day, and then like, now it's sealed. I'm just waiting for the reply. But yeah, the shoot is happening. The less cleavage the better. Makes us want the cleavage more. Yeah, I think so. The crave. Your outfit looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's nice, like the waist, the showering around the waist I have there. Yeah, it's a little bit tight on the back, so I just like unbutton it, just one button. Cleavage, the first fight I hear when I join the stream. Yeah, that happens sometimes. If you needed 12 hours of sleep, dump yourself over it. But you know, I just don't sleep on health. Pun intended. At least you're being honest. No, but I miss you so much. I don't want to. I hate missing you. Thank you. You know, when you're feeling weak, you want to talk to your important people. You talk to people who you actually care about. I mean, who care about you too. No. You look lovely and great. Thank you. How was the cruise in New York? You did like watch the gameplay? Also, yeah, the last stream of the cruise in New York, like 8 hours of play, like 8 hours of stream, like not that. I think it was 6 hours of gameplay. But between the last one and the last one, the one before, I hadn't slept. So I guess that's all the more reason why I needed like enough sleep afterwards. Hey, Mochibang. Mochibang. Sorry, Mochibang is the clothing company I work with. But hey, thank you for coming back. What do you mean, me? Jenny, sleep when you can. Yeah, but anyhow, like those like between two streams I hadn't slept. So afterwards I need to sleep a lot, like tons of sleep. And yeah, still some meetings and emails. So I feel like I'm drained out. I have photo shoot tomorrow. So I'm getting ready for that too. I'm excited about the photo shoot. It's just I know you want to stream, but I think your sleep schedule comes first. Thank you. I just don't. The thing about streaming, you want to do it like as often as possible, but I know there's some limit because like I'm not like a full-time streamer. I have to prioritize work too. Otsukaresama, arigato. Mochi, exclamation mochi. Thank you, Miss Bell. Not even good speaker for your home PC setup. I don't have any speaker for my PC setup. I used to like wear earphone. Remember? I don't have any speaker for my home PC setup. Yeah, more than your cleavage. You're beautiful naturally. Thank you. Sorry for making you feel the need to say that. That's actually new. I saw it was way smaller. And it came out way bigger. I should always check out the side. I usually do not just check out the side and just assume that this must be this small and that big. So I am trying to make some room in my bedroom so I can put the lag on. True, well spotted. Yep, we got a lot of email work now. I have to send one more email. Well, no, he came back with a reply. But they haven't like replied back with like the detail I needed. So it's like I have to reply back again. Like, okay, you know what? They just suggest like a video call. But before we do a video call, you know what? You haven't replied back to this one. So I gotta mention that nicely. Gotta mention that nicely. No. Oh, but it's actually the same thing like asking Markman for Game of Subs. Like I wanted to do I want to find some events like that would be good for like a Game of Subs to come in the future. One of the event I contacted, I made sure like, hey, is it okay for Game of Subs to do samplings? And I even could put photos like this is how they sample. It could be a sample like a packaged drink thing, or it could be just like they are making drinks and then well, attendees can drink from the cup, you know, like at US cons. So I sent like 2 photos, but they're just totally ignoring that question and like, oh, we should do a pretty video call. Like, you know what? If they cannot do the sampling, it's not good enough promotion. So I just like, hold on a second. So yeah, I have to resend the email. Have a closet to clean. You too. You too, Mochi. Don't apologize. You're so kind. Aww. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. 1 year. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so let me write the email. Oh, thank you for us. Thank you 42 months. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Wait, another one? Komimasu, thank you for 2 months. I just had a little bit tea. And also, I know I had 10 squats in the bunk. We got sub-squat bunk. I totally forgot to do that in the last stream. So sorry about that. We got 10 squat in our bunk. In our sub-squat bunk account chat. And then, well, should we do it now? It's a beautiful thing. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's peach and Earl Grey. I finished the orange Earl Grey one. Erase show for anime. What do you mean? You're talking about anime today? Mikage, thank you for 17 months. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Are you talking about anime at AX? Sonia's? Peach is delicious. Yes. I like fruity tea. Arigato. Go ahead, Chan always. So now I'm gonna go ahead and do 10 squat if that's okay with you. Oh no, my skin condition is not really good today, but thank you. Thank you for saying that. My sister's crowded. I'm just putting in through to help her with organization. Oh, that's so nice of you. Oh. Alright, let me do the sub squat. Right. Oh my god, another one. Chachigasa, Wachigasa, thank you so much. 17 months. Alright, let's go. Wait, it's not yet. Okay, just 10. Alright, sorry about the 10 sub squat I've forgotten to do 2 streams ago. Oh wait, last stream 2 days ago. I'm gonna count in Japanese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Scotty was sick. Well, it's not contagious. I'm just super tired. Also, I couldn't take a photo. They said like once I became a student, I could take a photo and video for each class. But I did have a trial class for hair set. You know, I wanted to take some like a hair styling lesson because I wanted to learn how to style my hair, especially with kimono. For kimono, you want to put your hair up, and you guys complimented so much when I did it last time. Sorry, damn. Did you get enough sleep? I think I might have to lie down. ちょっと横になりたいかも。ちょっと横になりたいかもしれない。I think it's understandable why. Right? Kimono is always about the back of your neck. Unaji. Thank you, 245 PDs, Junji, man, arigato. Will you lay down, girl? Thank you. I guess I need to lie down. Okay. I took a hair style lesson too. Thank you so much. Thank you, stripping. Those got cute your decks, huh? Oh yeah, I have to do a lot of laundry stuff too. Yeah, I have to fold a lot of laundry stuff, Chad. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. No naps. So nap stream today. I'm just like lying down. Just lying down. No worries. Now off to bed. Now, yeah, I have to fold these things. Now the laundry mountain is becoming bigger and bigger. It's just invading my privacy in a way. It's like I cannot sleep well. It's like the laundry mountain's right next to me. I cannot sleep well. I want to become a cosmetologist? Oh, but I didn't find it interesting. Oh. Nail tech instead. Cool. I got new nails. For tomorrow's photo shoot. Let it be mountain? No, I want more space. I want to lie down. Like a night. They're called a cheek nail. Like a little bit pigment on the inside. Put in cheek. This bed is a staple now. I need the bed. It's certainly a motivation to do laundry. Pearl Art Deco. Yeah, a little bit pearl. But yeah, it's just, I feel claustrophobic with laundry all over me. Beautiful nails, beautiful nails. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, right now. Okay, feels much better. Sorry about that. Sorry for worrying you guys. I really felt like I needed to lie down. 今日は横にならないとあかん。日本語の人いるかな? I just started speaking Japanese just in case if somebody in Japan watching. Yeah, it's okay. Try not to show the laundry. Thank you for lying down. I feel better seeing you rest. Thank you. You're too sweet. Laundry Mountain is your new maid. She doesn't pay rent. Oh my god, the pronoun is she. I just woke up from a nap, right? Yeah, I was lying down for a few hours. Still, is the hay fever back? I think hay fever is probably dying down. Not a lot of people are suffering from a hay fever anymore. But it kind of feels weird, like not wearing a mask outside. Because like, you can smell things more. Like, you can smell people. You can smell things more vividly. It feels so weird. It's a let me find the cable. Weather isn't bad. It's getting warm, but still you need a jacket, honestly. When you look at the weather on iPhone, it feels like you can't wear a t-shirt. Not really, honestly, for me. Wait. You know, you see a lot of tourists and they're in short sleeves. But if you're like short sleeves, it's too soon right now. COVID was the first time I see Americans in masks. Yeah, Asians, we are so used to wearing masks. Definitely more common. I think in Asia in general. Some people wear masks as fashion. Weather in Tokyo is like somewhere around 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I said 23, so I thought like, oh, it's like summertime. But not really. It's kind of cold today. It's very hot in here. Oh, yeah, I live in southern United States. Tropical weather? Really? In the south? ねえ。今日そんなにだったよね。寒さ。Now wear a mask whenever I fry. Every now and then, yes. Like whenever you fry, you should wear a mask because it's very dry in a fried. It's incredibly dry. Like whenever I didn't wear a mask during my flight, I always caught a horrible cold. So I always try to wear a mask when I fly, especially for like so many hours. No, you should. Every single time. If it's like a short one, like in a couple hours, understandable. Prevent people from catching your cold. Yeah. Even like before COVID, I think I only knew like one person who was not Japanese, like always wearing mask. And he said like, oh, because I do modeling, so I like to hide my face. It's like I didn't understand that much. Like, even though he said he did modeling, but he was not somebody famous. So if you're somebody famous, I understand hiding a face. But yeah, I didn't understand. But I try not to ask too many questions. Never been to Florida. That's for like Disneyland, right? Disney World. Is it? I know like also Miami. Wait. Miami is quite warm and like hot. I remember, yeah, somebody from Miami said like they're not used to the cold. They didn't even like the cold in Japan, like in Tokyo. I always thought like, you know, the Tokyo weather in winter is not too bad, especially if you're from East Coast. But yeah, if you're from some like a very warm area in US, maybe not. Wait, the connection is not really good today. Maybe I have to refresh. later on. Sorry about that. One of my worst cold was after the flight. My experience too. I had a heavy meds and I had a good cold nap. Yeah. At least during the flight. Yeah. I remember I got so congested after a long flight without a mask. Like I fell asleep without a mask. And then that, wow, it just dried my throat so much. I can't go outside much. Oh, I need AC like a princess. What kind of fashion masks are popular? I think a lot of guys wear black ones. Some Korean guys too. I think it's fashionable to wear like a total black one. Matsukari Mako-chan. Ah! I got your gift, Mako-chan. Arigato. The signal is okay so far. Thank you, Junjimin. A little bit melted earlier. Oh, I can't handle winter. Then yeah, Hokkaido is gonna be so bad, Ryan. Nah. People always like, how is the weather in Japan? And it's like it all depends on where you're from. Seriously, if you're from Canada, I'm pretty sure if you have been through a Canadian or East Coast winter, then like you're totally fine, even in Hokkaido. Black one looks like fashion. White looks like you're sick. True. I wear like Chikawa ones these days. I wear the Chikawa towels. Sorry, masks. Little tiny characters on the side. Sleepy Kaho is cute. Thank you. I'm just, well, didn't feel very good standing up. It could be also because I started doing some like diet again. But I remember when I was like doing diet so heavily. ON. そうなの、ありがとう. I had trouble like waking up sometimes. Like I have like less energy. I didn't know how to handle my body. No, just some just eating habit. Trying to fix my eating habit. Hence I started taking some like Chinese herbal medicine that can only be prescribed. Not like a medicine you can buy at a no. What's that? What's the shop's name? I forgot. Wow. I have a few Kinnikuman masks. Kinnikuman masks? Wait, I never heard of Kinnikuman masks. I'm interested, Ryan. Is it too artistic? I lost a lot of weight without making sure I had enough nutrition. Really? Your hair fell off? Oh no, like a lot? Maybe a pose and squat for a bit. Okay. Well, right now we haven't reached 10 yet. Damn. So it affected your hormonal balance too. Secure about chunk skin. Oh wow. It was because of diet? And I have been like, getting a little bit headache too. Like here and there. Sometimes like one time I had a headache after like waking up. It was not from lack of sleep. It's either lack of sleep or just your sleep is not deep enough or you slept too much. That could be too. Today I started having a headache when I was outside. Then I was like, I always wondered, like, should I take a painkiller? And they eventually became bigger and bigger. You'd have a photo. Thank you. Welcome for some chat. Mhm. But yeah, some of the medicine you can buy, or supplement you can buy at drugstore, is not as strong as prescription that you can get, even though they're the same. They got the same name, like the same Chinese herbal medicine. But prescribed one is like way stronger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hate that. So I had a headache earlier, so I took some painkiller. Mm-hmm. I took a bathroom and then rested. Mm-hmm. I take multivitamins. I take meal replacement. Oh wow, shakes to prevent again. I'm skinnier and more beautiful now. Oh, nice. That's good to hear, Kristen. Oh, my hair has never been prettier. Oh, that's some wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. Headache can be a pain at times. I hope you get well soon. Thank you, Junjimin. Hmm. Because you lost too quickly. What did you do to lose that much? Like you just decided not to eat that much? Because you have a strong will to do that. It's hard for me to just still. I guess like one moment I try to eat a lot and then it's just so hard to keep good balance for me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. お腹痛い。うん。ちょっと楽になってきた。It's nice lie down. I got the mask at a pop-up shop. Oh, Akihabara. Oh, cool. That's actually like makes you look like a Nikimo. Thank you, Ragdam. 61 months. いけない。ゴールデンウィーク始まったね。It's Golden Week already. So I see like more people outside. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Leonard. Hi. Mm-hmm. It's past midnight. Oh. 元気にありがとう。Kaho's aura is in a textbook and oh, Fumikage. What do you do in order to prevent you from back pain? What are you talking about? Are you talking about I must have like my back regularly because of that. Uh-huh. No, thank you for talking to me. Thank you, Kristen. I think in Japan, it's more about shoulders, not really the back. I know in English they say like a back, like you're gonna hurt your back. I think in Japan, it's more shoulders. I think it's both technically the same thing. Oh, it's a morning over there. 8:30 a.m. Wow, Vampire, you wake up really early. Are you making breakfast right now? You're in the middle of Golden Week break. No school and work for me. Good to know. Good. And somehow, despite the fact that a lot of tourists have no idea about Golden Week, a lot of people come during Golden Week. Even though like they don't know it's Golden Week. I don't know. So of course, like if people come, well, a lot of people have been coming to Japan these days. So I get asked to have a meal together. I think last time I had a meal with another streamer, his wife, and then there's someone who is coming here for the first time, and we haven't met in person. So I was like, oh, great timing. That kind of things come in too. So it's not like a meeting, but networking. It's hard to find bigger bras in Asia. True. It's really hard to find some comfortable ones. I think that right now I'm wearing the one that I found on Amazon. I've been trying to get different ones. I could be making food, but now I usually up in the mornings. I wake up when the sun comes up, no matter the time. Damn, so healthy, Vampiro. Because of your name, I always wondered if you have like a vampire life. More active at night. Yeah, I wondered if it's not like more expensive to come around this time because of Golden Week. And maybe not affecting that much. Now, would be unlucky to ever see Golden Week or Sakura bloom season in Japan. Yeah, like a lot of people come within like domestically too, because everyone is having holidays in Japan. So it's actually the worst time. It's just everywhere you go, it's just more people. So I usually don't want to get out, right? Especially on the weekends, I don't want to get out unless I have to. There's just a lot of events happening because of Golden Week. It just, it's annoying. I had a hot pot for the first time. Oh, cool. Too many crowds. Too big of a crowd. Hot pot price in Japan? Depend on the type of hot pot. If you got like a crab, some like a seafood in it, probably. It's like a hot pot, like a Chinese style hot pot. Usually it's all you can eat. The shabu shabu, some places are all you can eat. There are so many different types of hot pot. I saw in the news this morning that the snake had called the Shinkansen between Tokyo and Osaka to be snake? Is this like snake on a plane kind of thing? The Harriet movie? I haven't watched that. Wait, I haven't seen the news yet. No, I haven't been aware. Yeah, so hard to find the comfy bra. You find a cute ones, but it's just the wire is just too big, and like a too claustrophobic, too tight. That sounds like a new horror movie. Snakes on a Shinkansen train. Yeah, but you can never say like you're jealous of smaller bras or a smaller chest. Then, yeah, okay, they gonna hate on you. $50, and you have to pay for the tips too, right? That's technically like $75 in total. Wait, no. Well, 15%, so yeah, true. Yeah, including, yeah, damn. The tips. They're never gonna change the tips thing in America. Why everyone complains about the fact that why do customers have to make up for the fact that waitresses, they get such low wage. But it hasn't changed at all. I wonder why there aren't as many ridiculous Japan movies like Snakes on a Plane. Tip culture is insane. Like, it's never been discussed. Like, no president have ever talked about that during their campaign. Yes, I know it's not as severe topic as some of the things, but it's insane. We talk about it a lot, but we never going to change it. It's still submitted into our culture for it to be changed. Which feels almost weird. Like, I know Japan is kind of allergic to change. When I thought America's a more free country, like, Now they put it on the screen when you pay with a worker looking at you. Wait, I saw it's only at a fast food chain that you can't choose not to pay. Unlike, I don't know, what's the burger store? Or like even McDonald's, like those like a fast food chain, you can choose because they're not going to serve you. And they guilt trip you to pay. Well, not like a fancy restaurant, like even like a not IHOP. Enough chat. But yeah, we need a new category. Yeah, some places just put the tip in the check, and even like they do the calculation for you, but it's from like a 20%. Like they're not gonna even let you choose 15% because that's gonna be too low. Some fancy restaurants. I'll be busy. I cannot rest that much. They know it makes you feel guilty with a worker watching you. I know, and you're like a credit card. If your information is there, you're kind of afraid. Like, yeah, tip can change the bill so much. Is that a tissue carby? This is tissue carby. Say hello to tissue carby. Tissue carby. Carby. Thank you, tissue carby. Wow. Yeah. If you didn't tip, you feel so bad. And this like I don't want. They deserve good payment, but it's like the more you order, the more tip you have to pay. I don't understand. Like I know they have to serve more, but shouldn't you get a discount when you're ordering more? I don't understand the mentality. When there's like a bigger group of people, I understand you have to serve more people, so you might have to tip more. However, you're bringing more business by bringing a big chunk of group. You're bringing a big party. You're bringing more business. Shouldn't we deserve a discount? I don't get it. You don't even get a choice to choose. The tip culture. And then why we have the culture today, tip culture today, is because it was a thing that was made during the Great Depression to help workers during World War II. So it's been like less than 100 years now. It's not long enough tradition. I had a purchase the other day, about $35 worth for 2 items. The tip was about $7. I totally understand the percentage, but can't see the question. Frankly, they should just pay people wage, right? Right, Archimedes? Why aren't they doing that? I think they can't afford to do that, right? Yeah. Tishigege. Very kawaii. There's a surcharge for tipping into the bill. In many places in London, if it's a bigger group of people, you would have to pay a set amount of tip. I don't get it. It's just too much. I don't like eating out in America. Unless someone else is paying for that.
Over 5 years, no way it's been that long.
Thank you, Ramio.
Shibuya for wow.
I know, 61 months, thank you. Welcome back. Yes, it's been announced I'm going to AX. Yay, get your tickets. I know you already did. I won't say anymore. It would go down the political route. Is it going to? Because I feel like, well, I'm not American, but like a red or blue. They're not really talking about, they're not trying to change the tip culture. So it's not going to be like, oh, pick your side. It's not going to be as sensitive as like other debate. if everyone got paid $5 more, it would have just like solved maybe 25% of the financial problem. I have not feeling well today. I was just standing and chatting earlier, and like 5 minutes in, I was like, okay, I might have to lie down. Not feeling well recently. Your chat seems kind. Yeah, my chat is fantastic. That's why I like hanging out in here. If you do ask some waitresses, they do prefer tips because they do like make money off. That's true. That is so true as well. It can get political if you really want to take a deep dive into it. Very. Damn. Fairy cosplay? Wait, which one? The blue dress one? Oh my god, thank you! Thank you! Give 5 arigato! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I'll do some squat later on. Thank you, thank you. Much better. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Thank you so much for being nice to me. スクワットしなきゃ。するする。The labor drivers, I tip them more generously, or because they pay, their own gas. Oh, right. Right. Some are on bicycle, some are on, like a different vehicle. They have to have their own vehicle. More the ideology of the economics. Neoliberalism. Joyous system created in the late 70s, 80s. Thanks for the explanation. But you're right. The West and the US, all parties adapted it as mainstream. Yeah, but everything become more expensive, even in Japan. Like I know, like it's not much compared to USD. Like the USD is way stronger than Japanese yen. So when you think about when you calculate in USD, everything feels cheaper. But actually, every single thing, the price have went up. Anything has like even like a vending machine. Like some of the drinks, like I saw one vending machine today, and I spotted this like a peach drink, and like, oh, it looks kind of nice, and maybe I should buy that. And it was 170 yen. I thought have I misread that? Because it used to be the highest was 150. It's only like a 20 yen. Technically, like a 1 cent. Wow, it's like, wait, when did it change? And that's kind of shocking. Yeah, delivery drivers have to do their own taxes. Uber and Lyft drivers. True. The place I used to work for would pay for the gas. Oh, that's nice, Ryan. Sarcastic about it being joyous. It's okay, Arch. We do offer the side jobs for the extra money in your pocket. Wait, almost like all the jobs, they allow you to have a side job? Except for, I don't know, like maybe political jobs that like work for the country kind of thing. We haven't seen a couple of days. Thank you, Dark Otaku Prince. I was just not. Yeah, I had to like sleep in. I couldn't wake up at all. It's great that you've been so busy with work. Yes, just so busy with all the emails and like because of Golden Week, being a liaison between like a Japanese company and some like I got asked by Evo for like a YouTube video, and like they're not replying back until like last minute. And I told him, hey, like a Japanese company, they're gonna go into Golden Week, so we have to reply back. And I was like, so last minute. It's just so annoying. Mm-hmm. It's quite weird for Japanese people after having very little inflation. Mm. No, it just and it's not just evil, but a lot of it could be a culture difference. Sometimes like they offers from like overseas creators, like overseas companies creators, like just people from overseas. They often like ask at the last minute. So about like next week, can we do this next week? Or just like, oh, it's just usually Japanese companies, for example, they want good enough planning. They want to talk about it for a week or so. They want like details. Like I know how things are in Japan. I know how Japanese companies are, and it's just like okay, they don't really like doing things last minute. So it just to be a liaison between like those like two different cultures, two different like work cultures. It's just so annoying sometimes, so stressful. Oh yeah, Evo Vegas only because Evo Japan, the biggest sponsor, somehow the decision maker didn't like the idea of having me because of probably my past. Fuck that. But yeah, no, that gives me more motivation to be bigger and more. Mm. My apartment is not that big. I wanted a bigger apartment, but this was the only available one in this building, and I like this building. Oh yeah. Oh, the more reason why I focus on English audience. More possibilities here. There's effort for that. But I'm gonna be hired for like a bilingual MC. That's technically praisable, I understand. No? There are a lot of bilingual MCs out there. Thank you, Stephen Lee-san. Thank you for 5 subs. Arigato. Mm-hmm. Effort count is too low. I have been such a good girl. Ruthville, what can I say? Mm-hmm. So now I have to prove that I can do more than just MC. Mm-hmm. I have even like taking some, kimono lesson, hair lesson, eventually. I just take a trial class today. Just trying to have more skills out of my sleeve. So eventually I'm going to be irreplaceable and bringing more business too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, they're just like a no. I think I'm just known for like a one thing too much, especially in Japan. So I gotta like show them, more. I guess they don't know much about me. I gotta show them what I got. 100 men versus gorilla. Isn't that like meme on Twitter? Is that a real thing? I thought it was a meme thing. I saw like Elon Musk talking about it. Hey, Stephen Lisa, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Arigato. Yo, Evo Vegas is way bigger than Evo Japan. Like I heard 10 times more. I've never been to Evo Vegas. I've only seen Evo Japan. But Evo Japan is like definitely small compared to like let's say AX. I don't know how big Evo Vegas is compared to let's say AX. Mm-hmm. What do you mean return to acting? I have been always doing voice acting. I've been doing acting too. Mm-hmm. I think you could be the liaison between me and my dentist tomorrow. No, why? Just talk to your dentist. Mm-hmm. The thing I'm afraid is like I don't like doing like liaison work that much, but that also makes me irreplaceable. Not just join the YouTube video, not just join the shoot as somebody who is going to be on camera, but also I can control things. I can make things happen off camera too. But not my favorite thing to do. Because sometimes they might try to use you to get what they want. Sometimes like they might not give you like enough screen time. That happens too. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. They take things for granted. I do a lot of legwork, but that part is not going to be shown on camera. So on camera, I'm just shown a little bit. I mean, like I didn't even talk about the fact that I helped. Yeah, that happens too. Kind of annoying. I'm going to break her squat record in April. 20 squats coming in. Yeah, go eat some food, Roosevelt. Sorry, my mom is very protecting of me. They're nice. Nick, when you brought the artist to LA, I think it was 2023. Yes, animators. Yeah. Also, the panel I hosted, I joined. I was gonna join as like MC, and then they kind of bailed on me. They said like they were gonna have a translator for them to understand, like for them to understand what's going on. But then they said like, oh, the interpreter got tired and she needs to take a break. Can you just no? Can you just take the role? That was like kind of shitty of them. But like the next year they try to make up for that and they try to actually hire like a real interpreters. Because what I was told at the time, like the interpreter they hired kind of canceled on them like a few days ago because of COVID. But like it's not like last minute. It was like they at least had like a 3 or 4 days. But instead of like trying to hire somebody to replace that, they thought like their volunteers would be good enough. They kind of underestimated that work that interpreters have to do. But just because like some volunteers, like one volunteer was Japanese, so like she could speak Japanese, but it's not like she had anything. She knew anything about the guests, or she knew any background knowledge about panel. So it's not like you cannot just go translate when you don't know anything about the topic. It should not be just like, okay, you got basic linguistic skill. Like I cannot translate anything too political, for example, or too like a biology, or I don't know, anthropologists. I cannot interpret it for them. So they totally underestimate the work. They could have. I feel like even within few days, it's LA. You can always find somebody who, is like a professional interpreter. Like after that year, I never saw the volunteer again. She had to do everything for interpretation because she was the only capable person who could speak Japanese. The other Japanese speaking staff, they are like, they could make a few sentences in Japanese, that kind of level. They could not work as an interpreter. So, but I guess that was a good learning lesson for Anime Los Angeles. So they started hiring actually professional interpreters after that. But the poor volunteer, I think she never wanted to come back because I think she probably felt used. I don't even know if she got paid for that. Because she was a volunteer to begin with. No. I kind of feel bad. But it worked. It was a good panel. Thank you, nothing. I'm glad you felt that way. I'm gonna lock so hard. Nah, and even at that panel, initially they're gonna have this like a staff member who claimed to speak Japanese, gonna have as an interpreter, but I was asked to help him. But he didn't even sit next to me. he like sat all the way on the edge. So like I couldn't even tell. Like I didn't know how to help him because he was just sitting like a little too far from me. And then I didn't know when he was going to translate it. I didn't know when he was going to jump in. So I just have to keep going. It was not as the organizer promised initially. You know, it was just I felt betrayed and I was so mad. I complained about it, of course. But then apparently, I know like they all have to make excuses. But staff member apparently said like, "Oh, I was gonna go, but like a Kaho just kept going," kind of way. So I got mad. Like, no, you didn't even you didn't even sit next to me. Right? Like the translator was supposed to like sit next to me, and then like it didn't happen. You just like you didn't jump in. Like, oh, you're gonna put it on me. Like, I was like, I was honestly mad. And the next day, apparently, the interpreter, like, well, the volunteer, she was also tired again the next day. I guess she wanted to just kind of quit at that point. And then there was no interpreter at the panel, and I was not supposed to go to that panel either. And then the staff member who was supposed to be the interpreter at the panel I hosted and didn't say a word. Okay, he didn't even say a word during my home panel. He had to take over the next day, and I think it exposed that he cannot be an interpreter. I think it became so clear even to the organizer, like, okay, he's not competent. So it's not like, yeah, it got exposed. It's not like because I kept going and I couldn't let him talk, but okay, he cannot actually jump in. I think it became so clear to even like a non-native speaker of Japanese. So I kind of honestly, I don't feel bad, but I scolded him too. They're too shy. No, I don't think so. Maybe it was a communication between him, the staff member, and the guest relation person who told me that the interpreter couldn't sit next to me. It was their bad communication as well. But yeah, that made me so mad. But after that, I think like they did start hiring like a real professional interpreters. So that's good. Making me mad. Yeah, I did scold him a little bit, just in person, like not in front of their like. I didn't scold him in front of his boss, because it's not like I try to like, embarrass him or anything. But he told me like I work with like generals or like the staff member got different experiences. I think he worked with government too, so like I work with like very scary people, but you know like you're the scariest person. It's like, no, don't make it like, no. Not being scary. I'm just being very honest on point. Okay. Yeah, but that happened. Well, that's when I actually like you said, Gravy and that. I kind of enjoy being MC and also doing a little bit of bilingual MC because you can communicate with your guests too. Sometimes the interpretation can kill the vibe or just kill the rhythm. That's it's really like kind of chops down the rhythm. The speaker is, even like when speaker is making jokes, you have to like go right in and just tell the joke in another language. Just you have to be careful not to kill the vibe. You have to make it fun. And when your job is just interpretation, it's kind of hard to do that. But if you get also given the role of MC, you can actually do it again. Have a mixture of both. J-Time, thank you so much for the sub. Arigato, thank you. Scary Kaho, feel aroused. No, I was not being scary. I was not. Yeah, I just want them to understand. Like, don't underestimate the work. No, don't oversell yourself if you cannot do that. Because I knew what was happening. I knew what was happening. I just didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to downplay the staff's ability in front of his boss. So I didn't say anything, but I knew he couldn't do that. I knew that. But as long as he said he can't, like you said earlier, if the translator doesn't know anything about the subject, yeah, it kills the vibe. Yeah. And like the translator has to know the person you're translating for too. They have to know the lingo. They have to know what they've been through. They have to know the subject. They have to know the person. No one likes bad business. I just like wanted the staff to be honest. Yeah, it's like, hey, like I know you're not confident. You could have just told me, like you could have sit next to me. You kind of refuse to you just decide to hide that. It's like that's dishonest. Something like that. Yeah, no signal interruption. Sorry, but maybe I have to I could, if it becomes really bad, ragdom, I could turn off the camera and on again. Usually, restarting helps a little bit. Kirby's eating tissue. Chuck Norris. No, I was just upset. I feel kind of betrayed. That's why, Arch. If they're being honest, I think that the staff's boss, the guest relation person, I guess he was just not aware because he doesn't speak English. He doesn't speak Japanese at all. He doesn't understand if the person is good at Japanese or not. So I guess he just didn't know at all. And I think the staff was probably hiding, even though I could tell the staff was not confident. I just, at that time, he couldn't say he was not good enough. That's like, come on, to make a good panel, you can't just throw it on me because it was not my job. If you have to do it, if you have to, like a Kaho. Hey, Automata, thank you. Dear 3. Thank you. Like 50 months. Dictionary. あんなよく噛んだ。噛んだ。配信前に噛んだ。Used to work for AnimeCon? You did? Firsthand that there is always very bad communication between staff. Right. Workers and more often than not are just winging it to make that. Yeah, that makes the con work. I understand. Like, I understand the winging part. I wish the staff didn't try to dump it on me. No. But I didn't want. I had this urge to call him out during the panel, but I was like, you know what? Just focus on making a good panel. I gotta meet him. もう疲れちゃって、なんかね、今日立ってたら具合悪くなっちゃったの。さっき立って配信してたけど。ごめんね、ジョージさん。Someone asked to translate a detailed scientific. Yeah, I don't know science. What are these? I was kind of prepared for the panel because I brought the guests. I wrote their bio too. So I knew what their accomplishment was. So I knew about them. I knew what they're known for. And I watched the movie that they both worked on, One Piece Rat film. So like I could jump in. So yeah. At least it worked. But I was hoping that staff was gonna even at least try. And I was hoping like he was gonna sit next to me. Like, how would I help you when you're like sitting that far? How would I know what you're doing? Mm-hmm. Then I asked for advice. My friend and I are being stoked. What? Mm-hmm. I mean, like, staff? You mean at the con? Mm-hmm. Oh, to that's okay, Gradian. That's so creepy. Damn. Yeah, I don't know the situation, but yeah, unless like they try to talk to you, are they trying to like follow you to your home, like to your car? Hmm. Damn. Yeah, like you should always talk to the con staff. I mean, even though it's not obvious to like, I know it's so obvious to you, but if it's not obvious to like others, the staff, but they might try to, depending on the situation. But this should. Yeah, because you don't know. They might wait until like you guys are like by themselves. Because at the con, usually there are like people around you. You don't know. Oh, social media. Oh, that okay. That's creepy. That's like beyond creepy. Wait, so he actually knows you guys? If they're doing it to you, like they're probably doing it to other people. That's true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's where how I felt like during one of my AX. I got kind of harassed by bellboy at the official hotel. I don't know if he got like relocated or fired, but I'm pretty sure he probably talks to like cosplayers. Mm-hmm. It's always good to have security around you. Mm-hmm. Right, that's good. It's always a group. Oh, right. Photographer. You know what? Even in Japan, photographers, unless like they are good ones, some photographers they don't really care about photos. They start taking photos because they want to get to know girls. There are always people like that. Even some professional photographers, some of them like they start dating, you know, cosplayers and models. Uh, I guess like that's kind of normal. I guess like people start dating together. People start dating each other in the same office or company. I guess that's natural. Um, it's easier for them to get to you. Mm-hmm. No, damn. I feel like he does that to the gathers too. Same in Japan too. Even some professional ones. I have some like a bad experience too. Like it looked legit. Their profile looks legit. They got like a good website too. But as soon as they are known with you, like they see the chance, they just never. No, you can never let your guard down, even though they're very professional on on the paper. Yippee yahoo! Always they ask for permission with good cosplays. If they're posting, yeah. The thing is, a lot of the cons, even Japan. Oh, look, I took your photos. Like, I want to tag you. Can I get you to know your socials? And they kind of force you to like add you too. That's how they do. Okay, it's so hard to get away sometimes, yeah. Even like on stream that happened. Like I got a security guard at AX, and like when he was done, he was like, "Oh, can I know your socials?" And like, "Oh, this is my social." And go, "Please add me." Like, and then like my staff found that, and then like try to get rid of him. And like the next day, it was not no longer him, and like a different security guard. But that happens too. Mm-hmm. Don't want to be alone with anyone. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Scary word out there. So if you're doing a photo shoot, yeah, if it's your like, first time with a photographer, like bring somebody, whether a friend or not, anybody, just like kind of manager role. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he worked with AX. I guess he was maybe a security guard that Game of Thrones hired, or I don't know. I mean, yeah, that was like 2 years ago, 2023. But actually, both security guards got some issues. Not the security guard, he never flirted with me. He got a loving family, but the other security guard was just too um confrontational with I don't know, too aggressive. Not with me. It's just the body system is always a good idea. Exactly. Mm-hmm. He kept yelling. He just kept yelling at people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And just don't look. Just walk away. Like just like don't make a line, or just always yelling all the time. It was kind of scary. Mm-hmm. One was too flirtatious. Another one was just too scary. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was security guard. I think he likes to fight. In business. Yeah, not just at the booth. Even when he took me to the signing area, he was kind of like, move, move, move. I'm not moving. Just move. And just, wow, seriously? Can't you be nicer? It's like, I was like, I'm right behind him. It would like, I don't want it to reflect on me. Guy was a security guard was an ass. So hence Kaho could be an ass. Like, I'm not a saint, but at the same time, okay, yeah, I don't talk to people like that. Can you just not? Yeah, that was like just that's too much, dude. That's too much. And even though there was like, he goes into the crowd. I think he liked that. Like, even though there was like a less crowded area that we could just walk around, he went into the artist area. Like, why would you go into the artist area? Like, I was like, wait, it's like too crowded. It's artist area. Like, people are just buying the things. There is like a less crowded walkway. Like, that was like, wait a second, why are you going into the artist area? And one of my staff members pointed out, like, oh, there it's more less crowded. Like, it's less crowded here, so let's walk around there. But when they're not there, he went back into artist area. Like, I think he liked that. And then within the artist area, he kept yelling like, "Oh, move, move, move! I'm not moving." Just, okay, I was like, this guy is like, he was nice to me. He was nice to me, which also made it extra scary. Mm-hmm. Now I think he was enjoying that power. And one attendee got super irritated, which I understand. Like one grown-ass man, I think in his 30s or 40s, grown up, like not even, like, I guess like for teenagers or like young people, he was probably too scary. He was a big guy too. One like old enough and a big dude tried to confront him too. He didn't engage. Like, the good thing is like the security guard didn't engage. But one attendee was like willing to fight. I think he used the word ass so many times. So, yeah, do you remember that time? I got so scared. Not from non-American YouTubers and streamers that their bodyguard escort tend to be rough. I mean, well, some of my team members said like, oh, look, he has to be that way, otherwise the people are not moving. But I don't know. I understand there are too many people and they just focus on like, this keychain is nice, this artwork is fantastic, and they just focus on other things. I don't know, they're just enjoying their time. Can't you just More peace. Mm-hmm. Bouncer girls at nightclub. Mm-hmm. Oh, pancakes. Did you make pancakes? What is on pancakes or what are in pancakes? Chocolate chips. The security guard, you have to be rough, no fair, not nice. I don't know. As a guest, kind of got scared. He got complimented by AX staff though. To go, good job, man. But I was like, seriously, like that's how that's the mood like you want to present at a con. It should be more happy and peaceful. I never saw the security guard again, so maybe eventually he got into trouble because he was kind of being rough to other security guards as well. He's like, I think maybe it was his nature. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Super chill or super take their jobs. Hi, crazy mono. Mm-hmm. Arigato. But I just feel scared. The con nowadays, I think it was excessive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, eventually, when things are being too rough, it get noticed, you get talked about, you might never see them again. Good judgment when to be chill. Well, cons back in the day. Some people can be happy in happy places. The security officer seems like. Mm-hmm. なるほどね。See, I see. I mean, I'm getting thirsty again. I might have to get some drink. Sometimes I see how the con attendees act, and I understand why the security acts the way. Yeah, I haven't seen any too loud or too problematic attendees. So I've seen some wait, have I seen attendees fight? Maybe only on videos. Yeah, maybe only on Twitter. I've seen some attendees fight, but I never seen actual fight in person. I've heard of a lot of fire art going like, well, false fire art. But I heard like a kids just like they think it's fun to like use a firearm. I don't know why they think it's fun. One con like it happened like 3 times on different days. I hate the firearm shit. It's so scary. Why they think it's fun? Like, how are they that high? Power outage. Oh yeah, you've seen a few fights. Hey, Mary, thank you. I wonder. Oh yeah, come to think about it, I don't think I have ever seen a physical fight, like fist fight. In America, I think in Japan, I've seen some of the drunk people fighting. Well, apparently not in front of me. I also like one saw like a domestic violence happening at a station. I forgot an occasion where a guy I happen to know had a whole mob come after him. What? On 09, okay. We're taking a spicy photo of the cosplay. Oh, it was too inappropriate. Oh, only for the cosplayer to come out defending the guy. Oh, okay, so she was okay. God couldn't count me. She literally asked him. Oh, I see. Yeah, social media. Thank you, Steven. Like, I couldn't stream that much. If in April, I guess I became too ambitious. And I also like got in kind of not sick. Well, kind of too tired. And just I learned it's hard to do stream every day unless it's your full-time job. Mhm. But yeah, you've seen some fights, Evo. But in Texas, it's open fire state, Evo. Isn't that scary to get into some fight? Like, what if they pull out the gun? Like, I would be afraid to get into a fight in Texas. Mhm. In Japan, well, I guess they could have like some hidden knife or something in Japan. Still, mhm. Rested again. Thank you. It's easy to burn out when streaming. Like it takes hours, especially Twitch streaming. You can go on and on, go longer than 5 hours. If it's like a YouTube stream, usually it's like an hour or two, right? But Twitch stream it takes so many hours. No, it's just you have less time to do other work stuff. To do your like regular stuff. Thank you, Pindy. Just makes it hard. Don't they have open carry sword in Texas? Open carry swords? What swords? Crazy. What, like a katana? Mm-hmm. Well, mm-hmm. My ex co-worker shot someone in road rage. That's one's really sad. What? What happened? Damn. Mm-hmm. In rage, what is it? Like a rage against some protest? Because like I can understand a rage against some of the protests just blocking the road. Oh, true. Chief Hero High. Burnout can happen at times. It's always good to rest. I feel it's more like fatigue. I just physically super tired. If I remember correctly, that they had open carry of firearms. Oh, it's not surprising you can't open carry other weapons. Oh, okay. Marshall Zebra, thank you so much for 24 months. I don't know, we were just talking about Texas. Now, speaking social media, you want to upload other content on other platforms. Just so zeros are legal in Texas. Really? Really? Because it's illegal in Japan. There is a crime called zero crime. 決闘罪ね。あるよ、日本。決闘 OK な、テキサス。Like a Western, like a cowboy style duels, where you just like walk like a 5 steps and then like, bang, thing. The old fashioned duel is still legal. Wait, is that? Seriously? It's just so it happened only in cowboy movies. Flamethrower is technically not a firearm. It's not. It's an arm with fire, though. That's too funny. You nap 3 times last Saturday? Yeah, I need to sleep for long hours. Yesterday, co-worker who was buried 21 got cut off in traffic and a car followed him for like a bit. 21? Well, I guess he's super young, but quick Google search says it's true. Crazy Moto, Google has been known to die. Duos are loud, but you can sure see enjoy each other. That's tough. Just a fist fight. Why unagi expensive in Japan? I think it's rare. It's very. It could be like a fatty meat. Yeah, unagi is supposed to be very luxurious. Kind of expensive meal. Reach for the sky. That's Toy House Code. I was like, I was trying to find a meme for that. I don't know the memes. Some flew too. Firearm carries the connotation of explosive driven ballistics. And since the flamethrower isn't driving a projectile. Oh, wait. Okay. By explosive ballistics, it's not a firearm, so it's okay to. Well, it's still not okay to carry firearm, flamethrower, because it's quite dangerous. Or they think that you can bring like a flamethrower to a barbecue, because it's very practical. Does anyone own a flamethrower? You can register a flamethrower? Not considered firearms, but very similar. Like you cannot get flamethrowers from like Walmart. I've only seen that in movies. Anyone could make their own flamethrower? Seriously? Oh wow. It's not gonna be against the law? Damn, America. Let's go to mutual combat. Mutual combat, interesting. As long as both parties agree and you don't go beyond winning, nobody gets charged. Weird. It is a crime in Japan to have a duel. Dual crime. I don't know what it's called in English though. Kettozai. Ketto means duel and zai means crime. Game guys, thank you so much for 12. Wow, 1 year already. Thank you. Oh, you need the arsenal. You can't use a flamethrower in a war. You can't carry one around. You cannot use that in a war? Okay, I didn't know about that. Airsoft arena in Japan? Airsoft arena? I gotta probably Google that. Sweet. Elon Musk sold? He's not just a Tesla guy. Or Tesla or X guy. It's the Airsoft arena. Wait, I mistyped. I can tell. Oh, this is for like a gun shooting practice type. So this is for airsoft based in Japan. Oh, is it for probably like a survivor games things? Probably. I never cosplay. Thank you. Is it? What, sabage kana? Oh, I think what they call like a survivor game, like a sabage. That's like Airsoft Arena. I never participated in one. Oh, right. Okay, I didn't know. Thank you. It's called differently in English. 確かに. You know how I don't like hanging out in my private time, so I don't want to see a bunch of people in my private time. Definitely not my thing. I got asked to join in the past. I was like, why would I? I don't want to spend my private time with a bunch of people. Never join. Kaho, if you even found yourself a gun shooting gallery, would you try it, Goku? If it's got a content, maybe for fun, maybe not. Like, I don't see myself practice shooting target. I don't know. It might, for the fact that just in case, like, I should learn how to use a gun. That sounds kind of dangerous. I don't want to ever encounter a situation where I have to know how to use a gun. Yeah. For the content, yeah, definitely. Too scary otherwise. For the content, yes. I don't know, but I guess like you have to turn, if you're gonna do that on your stream, you have to probably turn on the filter. That's it. It's for mature audience only. So there is like a less chance of like getting on like a front page or recommendation. in our hitman skills. Proper evil. Like, I need some chance, you know, if I can, I want my channel to be recommended, so I don't really want my channel to be only for mature audience or kind of dangerous, sensitive content kind of thing. I don't think you can even like post a video on TikTok unless you got like a sensitive content kind of art. Maybe around Dallas, I could talk to some places for you to film content. I've done a few gun shooting lessons with my uncle. Never to buy a gun. Oh, it's a thrill to shoot, but it's too crazy price to waste for it. Oh, really? It's just too scary. Hold down. Hi, Hodor. That was driving a tank. Yeah, anything for content. Anything for content. But but I don't want to scare you, Chan. Whoa, what was that? Ammo is expensive right now. Is it? Anything is expensive these days. Powerizing weapon than a gun, which can be detrimental. I'm not aware. Taser? I know about at least like 3 places in the US that do tank driving things, and a friend recently went to one in UK. Oh, also in UK. Kaho is a bad human. Thank you. Sorry for the connection. I think I'll try to probably restart my phone. I think that's gonna change. I was gonna do some chores today, but this is nice. This is really nice. Yeah. Oh, airsoft arena. I learned a new word. As long as you're comfortable. Oh yeah, I have to still send the email. Before we get on a call with GameStop, I'd like to make sure something drinks would be possible at the event. Otherwise, I don't think it's good enough promotion for them. To come all the way. Thank you for letting me know. Getting back to me. I don't remember getting a survey when to. Well, sure can't wait for a while. Thanks, John G-Man. MTV went from music to Kringertonia? What is that? MTV, do they still make some like TV shows? Like reality TV shows and all? No, I don't. How do you watch MTV these days? Well, I don't have American TV, obviously. ベッドちょうど、へって。へつけないで。おならつけないで。They got really bad at some point. It's mostly being ads. I haven't watched MTV. Is there any way, like any streaming site that you can watch MTV? They have a streaming thing either? Really? Oh, now this is the age of all the streaming sites. Clint Eastwood run these from the Gorillas? with Clint Eastwood for MTV. I think they went like a part like a TV here at some point. Oh, I know that they have an MTV channel on satellite TV in Japan, but now no one watches satellite. We got like a Netflix and other streaming sites. Satellite is just too weak these days. Let me know if the venue, if either the venue. Then we can talk further. They have to pixelate any weapon, guns, or any kind of inappropriate image from music videos. Oh no. I'm still kind of shocked that they still make like music videos. Because like nowadays those artists, those singers, they just post on their YouTube channels. They don't need MTV for that. No. Kaho Shibuya. Tense. Next Saturday. Okay. Alright. Right back. Oh. Bleed the Purple statue from Twitch is coming soon. Claymation wrestling parody show on MTV. What is that? I had no idea. Maybe, is that a pimple? Maybe it's just an itch. I need to put ointment here. Okay, I thought. Celebrity death match? There's a death match? Yeah, celebrity and death in like one title. That's some stuff. Konnichiwa, what's up? Texters. Kaho Yung. Yeah, you can make it. 明日はね、撮影があるのよ。美容院行って撮影。Why does Kaho look so good behind down? Am I perverted? No. No, Ipinzi. Thank you. Talk of MTV made me realize, remember it. I understand. Damn. I do remember there are some like reality TV shows. Like at one point in my life, I devoured reality TV shows. To learn more about like a natural speaking, like a natural speech, not like a scripted speech. But there tend to be a lot of like grammatical mistakes too. Still, that's how people naturally speak. That's how you learn from what you get from the reality TV shows. That's a Korean animation show. Nice. That's actually fun. That sounds actually fun, Junjimin. Oh, thank you, mister. Mm-hmm. Yeah, even like Ashton Kutcher got his own show when he was kind of becoming big. Is it about pranking show? It's about like having pranks.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
現地どういうこと
Queen of Comfort
Thank
and
you,
Beauty.
JP, the Orange Lantern. Thank you for 47 months. 現地ってどこや Do you know a good place to get some food in the early in the morning? Do you think I'm gonna be awake early in the morning? Sendai? I'm not in Sendai. I always live in Tokyo. I think like fish market. Fish market is definitely for early morning. Oh, packed. Right. It had its time in the sub. Yeah. Turner movies. That's it. Damn. Wait. If it happens again, maybe I should restart my phone. Sorry about the chat. Yeah, you might have to restart the phone every once in a while. I'm just too lazy. 日本やでここ Hey guys, like that's where I'm going then. 日本以外にね。日本だとそんな大したことできんからな。同じインタビューばっかりや。あー、お疲れ、まこちゃん。ありがとう。Maybe I should open your gift next time. I thought the glitch for a second. It seems stable for like several minutes. It might be okay to be lazy, you think? 電波ね、直すのめんどくさいよね。But it's gonna take a few minutes. I have to be away from you like for at least a few minutes. I'm kind of feeling lazy. Well, if I have to go to the bathroom, I guess that would be like a great time for me to fix that. Also because of diet. Okay, you know what? That's it. Because of diet, sometimes like my stomach's just gargle. And I have to like run to the bathroom sometimes. Oh. If I actually do sleep, it's gonna be sleeping stream though. Bathroom before rest indeed. Got it. A kubi. Hey, look. Oh. 泣けちゃう。眠たくなっちゃう。眠くなっちゃうね。Wonderful claymation Kaho and fight. でもここ数日配信できなかった。疲れすぎて。あんま配信されて寂しくなっちゃうから。配信は疲れないかな。配信する時間がないって感じ。 Understandable, Kaho. If you need to rest, it's okay. Always make sure to take care of yourself. Thank you. Your grammar is bad today, not typo. そう。配信は使えないけど、おしゃべりできるし。こっちも言えるし。I both sleep as well. 配信は使え、こんな寝ながら配信できるし。I both sleep as well. You have time before you know it, Kaho. 配信をなんかテレビの番組みたいな感じですると多分疲れるだろうけどね。その方が面白いと思うけど。趣味でやってるから疲れない。別に。この寝たきりで申し訳ないなと思う。疲れる。もう今日このすっごい数日疲れちゃった。撮影のコーディネートもするからさ。ビジネスのコーディネートもするし。When will we be playing Life is Strange again? Oh yes, Ipinzi, I want to. I really seriously want to. Yes, I want to. It's just like I think next stream is gonna be like a long game stream too. I miss playing games. It's gonna be a long stream. 時間の問題ですな。時間が他のことや寝る時間がないとか。ロングスリーパーやから。It's been almost 2 hours. Streaming has covered a lot of topics in the time. It'd be nice. Yeah, I want to stream for maybe like till the very end. Depends on how long. Because we only have, wait a second, 2 more episodes left? Is that it, automated? It's like maybe keep going until the very end. Should be about 6 hours left. That's very doable in one stream. Life is Strange. 2 more episodes. I think that's pretty possible. I would say. I haven't talked about poop yet. Hold on. Now, after that, I'll think about which game I'm gonna play. I got the physical game gifted by Fatal Fury. Well, the PR person who asked me if I wanted the code, and I replied. They haven't replied back because I think they gotten busy and kind of forgot about replying back. So I'll probably send the email thanking the physical gift. And then maybe they get a reminder. They haven't sent me the link. They haven't sent me the code. Yeah, I was not sure if I should continue keep playing some of the games, so I wanted to ask you about that, chat. If you want to play the character story mode, that would be fun. Yeah, before that, I need to send the email to pinch them about the code. Oh yeah, also I have to send an email to the Minato World Girl audition people when I am getting PS5. If they all forgotten about it, that's fine, but I haven't. I still remember we need to get, it was written in writing that we're gonna get gifted PS5 press. You like to finish it. If not, then they don't. Hey, こんばんは、たけさん。おー、やったね。Mm-hmm. They're not having fun. They don't do it. I think I kind of want to know, like, oh, we haven't. Mm-hmm. Like, it kind of started getting fun too. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was like, mm-hmm. It's a fun game and we're enjoying it, you too. It'll be fun to finish the game. Okay. I just like don't want to keep playing the game like when everybody's not having fun. Can't pick out oh, yakin. You haven't seen the mascot games? It might be a good idea to finish the other ones almost through. Yeah, I want to play, like, I want to finish Life is Strange 2 first. Mm-hmm. And because, like, those are the game kind of, oh, well, initially it was like a sponsor. Well, I wanted to play the game and it turned out to be a sponsor stream at first. Now I'm just kind of playing it like outside of that sponsored, well, the promise hours. So like I don't have to feel obligated to finish. And also like the Cuisinier, I did like I played like a way, well, it's not even a sponsored stream. I got a gift there, so I kind of wanted to pay back. I just wanted to be nice. I think we played like 4 long hours enough. It's a game that it's cute, but it's a game that you can just continue just grinding. Nothing dramatic, anything happening. So it might not be like exciting thing to keep streaming, honestly. But like it's quite slow as well. Like you need to like earn a lot of money to get next weapon. I don't want to force a streamer to play something they didn't enjoy. At least Promise Mascot Agency, the game developers come into the chat often and they teach me how to play. And it's actually last stream that we could do way more. So that's getting more interesting. That one looked like a toilet game. Good for a couple minutes. Toilet game. It's called toilet game. I didn't know. It's good for a couple minutes. Like it's cute. Yeah, it's gonna eventually become kind of repetitive unless you keep going with the story. I'm just like I'm just afraid that stream is gonna be a little monotonous. No voice acting either. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I already, I think, did enough as a thank you for the gift. So we don't have to continue. Not sure if that's what they're called. It's what I called it. But I could find enough for the duration of bathroom break. Understandable. Mm-hmm. なるほどね。Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, getting better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not sleepy. But I feel like I'm just sleeping stream is always like not getting a lot of attraction. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, and also I'm just sleeping categories not always popular. Mm-hmm. Oh, too bad. I like to design the game so automated. Voice acting is gonna make it way better. Mm-hmm. Better to get some extra rest without a lot outers alerts waking you up. Yeah. True. I want to do some chores though. I needed to do something with just like a mountain piles and piles up. Just piles. Isn't this a cute shirt, by the way? Powerpuff Girls buttoned up shirt. But yeah, piles and piles of lingerie. Did you know, but in Kaho, it's always with whatever you're feeding. Hi, Cyclone. Oh, thank you, Pinty. Very Powerpuff Kawaii shirt, right? Powerpuff Girls. But it's just I want more space on my bed. I want to do something with this pile. よいしょ。動くか。動くか。Oh, because I have this kimono, not kimono, yukata show on Saturday. I have to wear yukata. Go to the kimono class. I gotta go to school, and then go to this like, yukata walk. And, I have to set my own hair too. My hair. I learned how to do my hair today a little bit, just a little bit. I'm afraid that the laundry won't fly for the bed. Yes, I have to set my hair. I have to wear yukata. I have to wake up early in the morning. Yeah. That's Oh, reverb. I got some email. Because of time difference, like the email sometimes it comes around like around this time, like 2 a.m. in the morning. Yes. More space for Kirby too. I want to have my hair up. I want to try. I might have to watch YouTube to decide what kind of hair I do. The hair I learned today might be a little too tough. I could try though. I could try. Laundry won the battle. Well, actually I'm feeling much better now. Maybe. 何もしたくない今宵。そうなのよ。今宵何もしたくない。ああ、でもやっぱ、ちょっとはしなきゃ。I have to wake up. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up. I can't wake up. Always the best cure. Right, you're feeling better now, Kaho. Thank you, John Jimin. Yeah. 疲れた。Right, but I should probably take a bath. Make some baths. Mm-hmm. My body's glued to this mattress. And I haven't heated up the mattress yet. The great thing about this mattress is that you can heat it up. You can heat it up and make it warm. Okay, I want to wake up. I want to wake up, chat. You would have to get up for that, though. I know, I have to get up. I have to get up. Oh, Chad, since the diet, I can still feel in this, like, hip bone. A little more. Now go to sleep. I shouldn't sleep in this attire. This dress is too nice for serious sleep. Arnold voice. Rest if you need to, Kaho. It's okay. Remember you installing the heating part of the mattress. It works well. It's actually heat up because it's still kind of not hot at night. これパジャマじゃないよ。Can we grow more often? It does. It does. Yeah. It did it. We won't tell anyone that you step in the dress. It's too obvious. Oh. I think there was a bike outside, and a motorcycle outside chatting business. No, I like living on the main road. It's bright. I'm okay, thank you for some chat. お腹キルキルなるよく。ダイエット効果や。No worries, thank you. Music? I don't think it. I saw it. I think you assumed it was music, but I think it's a motorcycle outside. Okay, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. 危ない、寝てしまう。寝てしまうよ。It's not official clothing until you accidentally fall asleep in them. Yeah, I haven't washed the clothing, so I saw it's a good timing to wear. Neck is a little tight. Sleep well. No. Avoid sleep paralysis. It can be sneaky. I think it only happened to me like once in my whole life. Sometimes passing sometimes passing out in your clothes are the best sleeps. True. I mean, yesterday was like that too, Chow. I didn't even change to my sleeping bra. It was my regular bra. I don't like that. I must do the things. I must do chores. I must wake up. 起きなくては。I need to wake up. Dangerous. Danger. Doing chores in the dreams. There are different bars. Mine looks like a rope, true. 危ない。危ない。The concept is totally foreign to me, sleep paralysis. I think it's called kanashibari in Japanese. Some people say like it must be like the spiritual thing. You know, we believe in like ghosts. Right? And ghosts trying to like take you. That's happened during sleep paralysis. It's always good to rest now. But no, kanashibari. So yeah, the kanashibari, the kana means gold. I don't know why it's gold. Do you see the man with the hat when you see paralysis? What do you mean? Is that like a meme thing? I think in Japan it's a regular ghost. Or maybe they're wearing something white. Just to get them frequent Humikage? Well, you couldn't breathe either. Cold biting, which is weird. Kanashibari, so. Yes. I think it's only happened to me once. Because it feels like somebody's on top of you and you cannot move. That's why like it could be the ghost. That's the mentality, so it's kind of scary. I don't have sixth sense. I never been able to see ghosts or anything. Though they say like people who are sensitive, like susceptible to like spirits, then they can get kanashibari more often because it's kind of associated. People say they see a man with a hat when they have sleep paralysis, so it's kind of spiritual too in US. The hat man is a common thing that many people who suffer sleep paralysis really pinty. Hat like what kind of silk hat? Ghost mound. Regular naps. Interesting. Demon sitting on you. Yes, you see the gold kanji. Shibari is, of course, the tying up. No, I mean, again, like what kind of hat? I think it's a varied question. Silk hat? Baseball cap? No. What kind of hat is a taxi driver hat? What do they call it? I forgot. Hanchi? It was a nice hat. What? Like a gentleman hat? He's just described as wearing a track coat and a hat in your sketches. What he looks like. Interesting. A man in a hat. It's always a man. I feel like a lot of ghosts in Japan, it's been described as female more often. A lot of ghost stories have female ghosts in Japan too. A hat you wear is a trench coat, so like a fedora. Fancy. Maybe a rich man. Well, I was wondering too, so I appreciate the question. Let me Google fedora. Fedora. Like this. Naruhodo. I was thinking about a longer hat, silk hat. Okay, that's very cool. Very fashionable man, I would say. Can I ask for the color too? Nice. Detective fedora hat. Don't think it's Japan only thing. Female ghost. Fedora. They're called Fedora. I wonder what they're called in Japanese. I forgot. Yeah, I wonder what they're called in Japanese. I don't know. Fedora って日本語だとなんだろう。Still called Fedora in Japanese? 中折れ帽子や。中折れ帽子。It gotta be southern fabric too, like a felt, right? I guess like unless you're like a hat maniac, you don't really know the word fedora in Japanese. Indiana Jones hat. Professor with a whip. And the Rolling Rock. Okay, that. Teke Teke is my favorite Japanese ghost. I thought Teke Teke only like appear in like ghost story at school. Damn, it's a novel of Roosevelt. And that's a long message. It's a pre-paralysis guy. It's called sleep paralysis guy, also known as a Hat Man. Is a common figure in sleep paralysis lore. Often described as a shadowy, tall figure wearing a dark coat and a hat. He's typically seen in bedrooms. Is he like a creep? Watching from doorways or corners during sleep. Seriously, why would he do that? He just sounds like a creep. He's a vivid dream extension. He's also sometimes linked to shadow people. Is that copy and paste? Copy and paste from what, Google? Shadow person. Ooh, or cotton was used in Indiana Jones hat. I think the typical fedora is felt, right? Is it called felt in English too? Slender Man's cotton. There's a Slender Man too. There's a spooky ghost that is called Kaho. What? I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost yet. When I die, probably it's nice to be a ghost. I want to be either isekai or be a ghost. That would be ideal. They're drawing of what he looks like. Oh yeah? He looks like a creep. Yeah, oh my god. He does. He's not like a gentleman. Like handsome gentleman. No. He doesn't need a hat if he's indoors. Now why would he wear a hat? Maybe he's bald. Like he's kind of ashamed of it. He cannot rock his bald look. I'm just partially deceiving you. He wants to hide it. He cannot embrace it. That's kind of sad. That you can trick them into being your friend for life. It's a vengeful ghost. What? But everyone has seen the hat guy. Never seen a ghost, Luke. I don't have the sixth sense. I have watched a lot of ghost stories when I was a kid. A lot of yokai stories, ghost stories, manga and anime, like live action, all of them. I love consuming them. Never had that. So I got all the imagination. But I never seen anything in my life, like by myself. I heard all the stories. So I think I don't have it. Need to break the closet. It's just so messy. He's still watching. He's still working in the closet. So I have been lying down. Isekai is what? Well, somewhere isekai. That'd be cool. Yeah, it could be a good, being a villainess is kind of fun. Or somewhere like Konosuba would be fun too. Going on an adventure. Kaho's Bizarre Adventure. Difficulty is something that doesn't exist. So all the people who say like, oh, I've seen this ghost. They're just making things up. I don't know. Some people I could say that yeah, they might have made things up. Others like I don't know much about them, so maybe they're very serious. I don't know. Unless you know them well, you cannot tell if you're a liar or not, if they're a liar or not. I know some people make up stories for attention, but you cannot assume like everybody's like that. There you go, one thing organized. I understand. It's nice you have so many things. You've seen a couple things. It's easier to pretend I didn't. Oh yeah. If like when things are dark enough, you will yourself wanting to see ghosts. You don't know if you need a sixth sense to see ghosts. And it could be just a dream. Like when I had a paralysis, like sleep, I thought I just had a bad dream or something. Like I couldn't move myself. I kind of woke up and like, oh, don't touch me, kind of thing. But it's not like I saw anything. 違いそうだね. It's an unusual situation. Waking up, not being able to move. Naturally, you would try to see something. Yeah, if someone is around. I understand. But some people said, like, oh, I've seen a ghost. Like, I went to this, well, I think some people actually go to like a scary spot. It's called kimodameshi. The act is called kimodameshi. Kimo is kind of like your balls, like guts. And like they're trying, tameshi means like a try. They're trying out how tough you are. And go to the scary spot where they say like some people died or just really dark, you know. I guess you've seen that in anime sometimes. They try that at night. Even like Anohana, they did that. Though I heard a story like, oh, I saw something. Sleep paralysis linked with like lucid dreaming. That makes sense, right? No, from seeing at doorways, seeing that cast shadows. All right. My mother is a nurse and it had the story of a ghost. Yeah, yeah, understandable. Always hard with story of a person who goes around a parent's house, yelling at them to get out of his house. Wow. And some people say it's not a ghost, but or have sixth sense, or like I can see the aura. Like I don't really believe like they are lying or anything. Maybe they actually could. I met some people who said, "Oh, I can see aura." Like I see the color of aura. Oh, like, I'm pretty sure I asked her what's my aura, but I was like, it was kind of vague. It was not pink. I don't think so. If it was pink, I would be super happy. It's not like I'm doubting anything. Not a ghost account. Doesn't involve seeing a ghost. Somewhere like hearing people talking. Yeah, it's like a fascinating story. Yeah, if you just see the color of somebody, the color of somebody's aura, I don't know how it's gonna be translated as. You cannot really make anything out of it. So cozy. I want to lay down too. It's rude. It could be a good, another kind of, can make a new stream trend. So in a haishin, sleeping together stream. Nobody's around but you. Aren't I just too scary? Me. The concept. Oh, thank you. Definitely a good time for a nap. I think I've been trying to wake up, Jack. I've been trying to wake up for almost an hour. I wish I can. Sleep streams like a tend to bring more viewers. Really? I've seen the opposite though. Jack man. When I feel asleep, that happened in the past, but not so much lately. I think lately because there is a category. No, there's a category like I'm only sleeping. Because it's I'm only sleeping, just I'm only doing that. It kind of discards the viewers. You can't wake up. It's okay to want to stay in bed. That's so nice of you. Just like a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes. ちょっと数分だけ. I'm okay. I'm still talking, chat. I'm not sleeping. I'm just resting my eyes. Somebody help me! I'm just a big toasty cinnamon bun. What? Never want to leave this bed. I'm just a toast. Just resting my eyes is my favorite excuse. Not, well, both are definitely not sleeping. I'm only not sleeping. I'm fighting with myself. Hello. Their definition of a king, golden Japanese that relate to one of the 5 traditional Chinese elements, I think. Okay, that scared me. It's just like a bad connection, or I need to refresh my phone. Sorry about that. It is Simpsons? Is it called Simpsons? I didn't know there was an episode like that. But even when we have this like a bad connection, you can still hear me, right? Oh, consciousness binding. 金縛り。なるほどね。If I sleep, you'll be worried about me. Peaceful Buddha. Right. Shibari is pretty straightforward time binding because you cannot move. You shouldn't be worried. Yeah, whenever you see that I'm only sleeping, it's usually, nothing is happening. You cannot really see anything. It might be kind of fun to see someone actually sleeping. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't start, I don't know, picking up my nose or anything when I sleep. I'm pretty sure I don't do that. I might start snapping myself oh, Kaho, you're so soft. That might do that. Yeah, that might be inappropriate. I might start covering myself. That happens. Why when you don't get rest, so Kaho? Oh, thank you, Mikage. My snores wake me up. Really? You wake yourself up with your snore? But yeah, I should also wear my retainer. my dental hygienist says like I have a grinding teeth problem when I go to sleep. So I have to wear the retainer, which is not fancy. I cannot talk well with that. 寝るときね、歯ぎしり用のリテーナーつけなきゃいけないから。Is that a hand reaching out behind you? No way. No way. I think it's just a pile of laundry. Watching someone sleep reminds me of that watching paint your eye game. Similar entertainment in Paris. Worst could happen is littering on Piro. Like, I slept for a few hours at least before, right? On stream. I was okay, right? I was still sometimes try to talk to you. Like, I was not an issue. I was not embarrassing you or anything, right? Like, if you have a habit of that's like touching yourself when you go to sleep, you shouldn't. You shouldn't sleep on stream. That's an actual game. 歯ね。ティースの歯ね。それはグリーンの歯だ。だけど。Kirby's hand. Kirby doesn't have hand here. It's just a face. If you ever need something, a streamer accompanying you. Yeah. 歯、そう。さっきのラゴドムの歯は漢字が違う。That's a different 漢字。Oh yeah. You fixed it. They have pajamas. Yes, I have to. Get into pajama. Lots of people find comfort by watching someone sleep. Really? It's not gonna annoy you? Kind of both. Kind of both. Theory. I don't really watch people sleep. I think I'll be annoyed when looking at somebody sleeping. Like, oh, I want to sleep too. I'll be peanut butter and jelly. 喧嘩売りたがる。because I want to sleep too. Why are they peacefully sleeping when I'm awake? I think I will be super annoyed. I also got told by other people who stream like occasionally, not on like every day or not even like every week. And they were like, they saw me falling asleep. Like, I think that was after audition. I fell asleep on the floor. I was like, how could you do that? Like, you're on camera. They were both shocked. Watch out, there's a creepy hand over there. Wait, there's a creepy hand? Wait, my hands, right? What do you mean creepy hand? No way. That's my own hands. It does seem a bit weird watching a stranger sleep, but I don't judge what other people find entertaining. In Japan, a guy noticed his belongings were moved. Food is half eaten? What? Oh no. A girl came out of the vent. That's scary. I'm so happy that day, Kaho. It was a victory nap. It seems like a waste of time. You wouldn't get the same level of rest as you'd get from proper uninterrupted sleep. Wait. Stop talking about the hand. No, son. Stop saying that. No way, there should be no hand. Stop saying that. Is there a hand? Really? I don't see that. Oh, the hand! The white one? That's for the rings. That's for the rings. That's for the ring. Like I made some like a resin items, like resin accessories during COVID, remember? Yeah, that's to show off the rings I made if I ever want to sell them. I haven't. I haven't sold the rings I made. Because some of them are really cute, so I want to keep them. Mm-hmm. Don't blame me. Stop pointing it out. Yeah, it's for the ring display. Exactly, Luke. I'm thinking about selling some of the resin accessories I made. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 疲れた. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up. Hi. Teenager streamer? No. I am a grown up. Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I joined my 30s. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you don't wear them, it makes sense to them, right? I don't wear accessories that often. Even when I purchase accessories, I don't wear them often. And because it's like a handmade item, like it's gonna make me happy if they like them. Mm-hmm. Creepy hand would wake me up. Grown up with a face of you're too nice. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I feel like I should, act like a grown up. Mm-hmm. I cannot even wake up. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Chad. Good morning. Welcome, first timer. I'm just waving hello. Stop talking about my hand. こんばんは。遅い時間にありがとう. You should act like a Kaho. I am Kaho. What do you mean act like a Kaho? I'm herself. こんばんは。みんな遅い時間にありがとう. 眠い. Being a grown up is hard. It's like no parent to you live by yourself. You can do whatever. Freedom. Favorite gemstone in your rings? My favorite gemstone? I think diamond is always nice. Well, I don't really wear accessories. I think for like a nice gemstone, it's always like a diamond. Nothing can be diamond, right? The work is done. 手これなんかみんな手って言うね。これなんかあれなのよ。指輪ディスプレイ用。The only other Kaho is the character from Keijo. But the bills, I know, you have to pay the bills. But actually, you can be financially independent. You can be financially solvent. I mean, that's the whole reason I live with my parents. Now I don't have to. Morning routine, just have to wake up. Just have a strong will. I'm weak, Chad. I'm weak right now. I'm feeling weak. Favorite bread? Baguette. I like baguette. I like hard texture, but I like softened on the inside. I like the dichotomy. We know accent is my sin, but thank you. How old were you when you moved out of your home? Well, I think that's when I kind of, definitely over 20. Well, because I grew up in Tokyo, central Tokyo. So I really didn't have a reason to move because it's a good location. No, my home was like in central Tokyo. Like if you live in suburban area, if you live in like other cities that are not Tokyo, because Tokyo means the most, business wise, understandable. Like you want to move to Tokyo. Uh, it was a good location. You could save a lot of money. And my parents just kept telling me that I cannot live on my own. Hmm. They were just like trying to control me financially, emotionally. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They kept telling me like, oh, why would you live on your own when you can save that much money by living with us? And it made sense. I was like, I want the freedom. Like I don't want to live with them. I don't want to stay with them. Even though it cost me more. Mm-hmm. I like feeling independent. What do you think of the countryside? I think it's nice to visit. I don't think I want to live there because I'm just too used to the city life. Nothing wrong with living in countryside. It's just I'm just too used to this lifestyle. I just want to lie down too. Sorry. I understand. Oh, you're doing that when your sister's not here? Wow. Your sister trusts you. The older you get, the harder it is to wake up. Body getting old. Location and no rent is a good deal, and free food as well, if you want. Yeah, not at the price of freedom. Never got along with over. I never liked my parents that much. That's the thing. I have issues with them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, like just a lot of comment they made didn't help me to respect them that much. The entire country maybe just. Oh, also like I don't like making friends with neighbors. I like my own privacy, so living in countryside, I feel like I have to lose that. Convince them to move out to where they pay the rent. I didn't want them to feel like they could still control me. So, just being on my own, I made the right decision. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'll ever talk to them again. Because if I'm going to talk to them, I still have to address the issues. And given how they have been, they might just try to dodge the question. They just try to pretend like nothing ever happened between us. I know how they are. They've always have been like that. Yeah, been always awkward. Whenever we have issues, like they just try to not confront it. Just no. We never tackle issues. We're a bit antisocial. I can like pretend to enjoy parties, but I hate parties. I never enjoy parties. Never, ever, any single one of them. Never. I could understand, the meaning of it, the socialization, networking. Well, I can never just truly enjoy that. I think their birthday parties, like when you're a kid, were much more fun, party wise. It always eat up some social batteries. but I only like talk to people from work. Like they're kind of all co-workers. You have to kind of get along with them, but you have to do networking. So sometimes you kind of feel obligated to attend those events. But I never enjoy any party, anything. The fact that I don't drink might be a big factor. Social event in general is always a burden. Yeah, unless it's like a work thing. You go to this event and you do MC, you do signing. That kind of it feels more like activities. Just like, oh, come hang out, free drinks, or yeah, something like that. It's not fun. I would rather pay for my drink and just like drink or eat by myself. Birthdays now is more about what I'm gonna eat today. Like birthdays, like birthday parties when you were a kid, like ice cream cakes, and it's just some fun moment. You spend more time with your friends, and you're happy that you get selected as like one of their friends. Then you have to figure out like, oh, who you're going to bring to your birthday party. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Yeah, it's kind of stressful socially. You're a classic introvert. The worst thing for introvert is having to attend group events. Like, yeah. Someone's gonna fake it. Yeah, I'm good at faking it. I've gotten much better. I become a good actor. And I have to do that a lot. Yeah, it's like I feel bad for myself if I do that. Like, I know I haven't had fun. Like, I want to also commend myself. Like, oh, great job. Oh, great job. For like pretending so well. But then I feel bad. Like I could have just like stay at home, like watch some anime. I'm sorry for like making you go through that. Did you ever have to go to do that thing where you pour drinks for the boss? Oh yeah, of course. And also being female. Actually being a nice girl. You kind of expect it to like a sarb. No, it's Japan. Academy Award for Best Fake Party Enjoyer. I hate going out at night, dude. I hate it. I just want to stay at home. INFP. What does it mean? Indoor fucking prude. I don't know. Fake person. Oh. Nice quiet bar alone, maybe with one close friend. Like I just like to go home where no one is here, not even a pet. I just want to be alone. Yeah. I was lucky in that my mother was a huge introvert and taught me lots of ways of getting out of invitation. Like what? Like God, we need. Give me for instance. I sit there again. I often just like bring up work stuff. Well, lately I tell people like I don't like parties, so they're like, oh, okay, then like I want to invite you, but then like, it's gonna make things easier for them to not invite me. I'm pretty sure they have to invite a lot of people, right? So just like let people know I don't drink, I don't like parties, so that I wouldn't get not invited. Like they're doing me a favor. So if they don't know that, I just, I don't want to tell them like, oh, I don't like parties if they don't know. That's kind of rude. So I just say like, oh, I have work or I'm not feeling well. It's usually health or work. What other excuse that I can make? It was okay to not enjoy parties. Oh, that's so nice. Hey, Dr. Pim, happy May. Yeah. Sorry, I'm lying down. I'm just super tired. How are you? Are you going to AX again this year? I am. Oh, the personality test. I forgot. There's just too many trade random. Crap, open a bottle and chew. I think that's most days for me active. I am cool. Or ISFJ. Oh, you're talking about the personality test. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't want to judge people by like a patterns. I do enjoy Cody's streams. That's nice. STP again. Thank you. Thank you. I feel bad for lying down. But I felt so unwell standing up earlier about that, which is like 2 hours ago. So maybe right now I'm fine. Maybe it's fine now. Personality test, wasn't that a Brooklyn Nine-Nine thing? I forgot. I know it became kind of popular in Japan too. Take it easy. Understanding yourself is important. However, I don't want to impose it on others. I hate people say like, "Well, I'm this like a if I something like I'm this alphabet in personality test, so I get along with you," or like, "Oh, that's who I am, so like accept me." Like they feel entitled to just impose that on others. I hate that. Like I'm this kind of person, so like please accept that. I feel it's kind of too conceited. Okay, I cannot wait to see Octopimp again. Can you really call it a party if it worked? Well, they call it party. Yeah, sometimes I just like if it's DM thing, I ignore unless it's like you can tell it's a copy and paste DM. Sometimes like that's copy and paste invitation. They wouldn't even start with like a hey Kaho, how are you doing, or like a nothing, not even like a hey Kaho or hello Kaho. So like I feel like in that case I can ignore this message because it's just copy and paste and they just send it to everybody. So yeah, sometimes like when an email or DM is like that, I just ignore. So ignore. Tell them I don't like parties beforehand. Health work. Four ways of ignoring, 4 ways of avoiding parties for me. Personality sounds like a typical psychopath. I don't trust it. The number of people claiming to be introverted when they are clearly extrovert is astonishing. Really? Some people do that. I don't know why. I think, like, I don't know if I'm an introvert or extrovert because I can't pretend to be extrovert too. I think I'm very flexible. But I'm just saying, like, I don't call myself an introvert. I think I'm just I like me time a lot. I just appreciate me time. I like appreciate spending time with me. I like hanging out with myself. It's more self-love, I think. No, so I like activities that I can concentrate so that I don't talk to others. I like to concentrate on like making art, making something. Just I like concentration. That really turns me on. Though not like group sports. Like I like to focus on something. It's like you have to be distracted. You have to do the multitask in group sport. And you cannot really blame it on you only. Kind of blame is allocated. I like me activity a lot. I tend to spend 90% of my time alone if I can, right? I feel I definitely understand the need to work with others, get along with others because you are part of society. I learned that already at school. You cannot just completely by yourself, be yourself. There are some group activities you have to get along with. Well, unless you have to, I want to spend more time with myself. Being around a lot of people is just energy draining. Yeah, definitely. Some people, they say like they get energized by like being around people. So maybe those are like introvert types. Mm-hmm. When they say like I'm introverted, like I'm shy, when they're not really, you find them not really, is because I think it's just their excuse for like not being a good communicator. Well, they're probably worried about making mistakes or not saying the right things or not being able to start a conversation first. Right? Not being able to give you good questions. I think they're just kind of afraid of failures, making mistakes. So instead of just saying like I'm shy, it's kind of like when you're studying a language. When you're studying a new language, but you're so afraid of making mistakes and you just stay quiet. You don't want to even try because you're kind of embarrassed of making mistakes. By saying you're shy, you don't have to talk. You don't have to make mistakes. That's the reason why a lot of people say they're introvert, even when they're not, probably. Mm-hmm. You've been there, right? I've been there too. Mm-hmm. 80% of scientific studies say 75% of scientific studies are made up. Introversion is unhelpfully confused with being shy. Yeah, it's all about whether being with other people gives you energy or takes it away. I'm not shy or worried about being able to start a conversation or make mistakes, but I do prefer to be away from everyone. Mm-hmm. Or saying like, or well, introversion, I think it's more like you enjoy your time. But when people say I'm shy, it's like, hey, I'm not gonna start a conversation. You ask me questions, I answer. Like you come to me, I'm not gonna come to you. Like you have to seek me. It can be a little socially lazy, I would say. Although I've been there, I understand. Going out with friends can sometimes help with depression. Also, this is very helpful to me too. Mhm. Talking on stream. Mhm. I don't really talk about myself. I don't really talk much in a conversation. I try to be a better listener, unless it's about business talk. Mhm. Mhm. Going, it has to be someone. It has to be someone. Do you get lonely? No, not at all. Mhm. Alone is not equal to loneliness. Being alone, like enjoying yourself. I think I feel fortunate that I find my solitude very enjoyable. Because if you always have to be around people, that means like you cannot enjoy yourself. I find that kind of sad. Like you cannot enjoy yourself. Like you find yourself boring. I generally find that sad. So because I like spending time with myself a lot, I think I'm fortunate. I got more self love. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to tactically ignore their existence. You're a shy kid, but not as an adult. Yeah, as an adult, you learn how to get along with others. Otherwise, like, how many years have you spent in school? Like, it's not difficult to fake extro, right? Like, it shouldn't be tough for you to fake extroversion as an adult. You got years of experience, especially at school. Mm-hmm. Extrovert generally simplify. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But sometimes when you're adult, you have to be careful not to let others get too close to you because you have bad experiences too. People calling your friend and kind of taking advantage of you. They became like, I don't know, stalkers. Mhm. They started bothering you. You know, like that. You have experience of those. So you want to keep enough distance. So you have to like learn how to be good at that. Dealing with people is what makes me avoid people. Yeah, sometimes when I hear some stories, I feel like, oh, I didn't want to know. Just allow it's complicated. Like, I'm a stalker. Maybe not physical stalker. More just like annoying internet people. Introvert usually very good observers of other people. True. That's true. SCP again. The hand behind her. Can you see the hand rearing? Let me see. Oh yeah. It's just scary. The hand is scary. That's true. Sorry about scaring you. Yeah. I'm here with you, Luke. All of you. I don't really get into a deep conversation with anybody. So, only on stream. Because I want to have enough distance with others. I don't want to be used. Well. More loose and extroverted with friends and family. I think it looks more like a female hand, Luke, but there are some days you just want to have a me day. Yes, I want to have that every day. Every day in my life, I want to be alone. I just like, even when I was just alone on a train, I was like, I just want to go home. I want to just stay at home. I don't want to be around with these people, even though I'm not conversing with them. I get that. It happens to me. Yeah. But if you have any better excuse, then to turn down like a party invitation, let me know. I think usually I just say I'm too tired. Even like during cons, sometimes I get invited to parties, but I'm just, oh, I'm too tired. I mean, I am tired. Like when I go to cons, I want to be busy with booths and panel. I don't want to go to parties. I don't want to get tired. I don't want my energy to be drained. You have a better excuse. You just gave away your excuse. I mean, it's understandable. They can never. There's always half truth in it. I'm saying no. No, I can't. It just feels rude not to give them like a good excuse. Not like, oh, like I wish I could, but I don't want to. It's not a good excuse. It's rude. I think so. I think it's considered rude. I mean, like, well, all the people I meet are from business, so you don't want to, it's not like you want to be amicable to them. No, if you know that you're never gonna see them again, you can just ignore it. But if you're actually gonna see them at work, then you want to have an amicable relationship. Not a fan of Phoebe excuse. Yeah, Phoebe is fantastic. I think it's more rude to give an excuse rather than to be straight up and honest. That would avoid further imitations. I mean, later on, I could just keep telling people I don't like parties. Like, then, like, they're gonna catch the hint. If they still invite, I know you don't like parties, but there is a party, Kaho, and then like okay, like they don't know. They don't get it. They deserve to know the real reason. They don't know if it's real or not. Mm. There's no point in trying to please everyone. I'm not trying to hurt anybody or infuriate anybody. Sometimes I just say, oh no, I cannot make it. Oh no, sorry, I cannot. That's it. No satisfactory answer. I need explanation. Oh, my heart. Yeah, when you give like a wrong.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thank you so much. Hey, Grimno. Sorry, I'm just lying down. Thank you for the featuring. I'll get this in my room. Sorry, I was just too sleepy. How are you? How was Japan trip for you? I saw Grimno, Nikki's wife, in Japan, actually, in Tokyo. Not ads on the radio, come on. Oh my god, how do I turn off the ad? I'm so sorry. I saw it automatically get turned off. The ad thing. Sorry. Okido. No, Kido, sorry about that. I'm missing it so much, thank you. Wait, you were eating hafamichiki every day? Well, I'm so sorry about the ad thing. Sorry. Oh my god, my forehead is horrendous. Not over. Thank you so much. Being watched. What happened? I know the new episode, the Gundam GKX, has been like talked about so much, and seeing people's reaction. Last time Crunchyroll Anime Award judge. Wait, I think the Crunchyroll Anime Award for this year ended already. I haven't even checked. Oh yeah, we might have to watch it together, chat. Yes. Hey, Sludge. Yes. I'm trying to wake up. I'm trying to wake up, chat. I'm trying to wake up. Oh, fuck it. Okay. My hair is messy. What happening to my this side of my hair? I woke up. Fog. Just some F word. 疲れた. I do laundry in my bedroom. Oh, I got some like a new pedicure too. I don't know if you can see. Like I wanted to show you, but my floor is kind of dirty. The side, a good size, thank you. Kaho is famous for liking golf songs. Golf? Oh, golf songs. Folk songs? Okay. I was like, ah, 疲れた. Okay. Nice pedicure, thank you. Yeah. I'm glad I could claim Norica. his wife, like, they enjoy their first Japan trip or like a first trip outside of the US. The Kirby tissue dispenser. Ooh. Yeah, these are my new pedicure. There you go, Cha. There you go. Our new pedicures. Cute, right? Can you see? Kind of hard. Kind of hard to see. No. ほら、くちゃくない。くちゃくない。Sniff, sniff. Nice Betty. Pink colors. Pink seams this time. これ柄？服の柄？花柄？柄特にない。ピンク。I can't even control myself. Oh boy. Alright. I'm trying to wake up. As you can see. I don't know if you can see. Yep. Okay. Let's wake up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wake up. Yeah, today that I have not been feeling well. But whenever that happens, I like to stream. Be kind of tiring. よいしょ。よいしょ。Time to do the high school morning wake up exercise. What is that? Huh? Oh, radio Taiso. Radio Taiso. It's Thursday. Well, it's almost Friday. It's technically Friday. It's been like 3 a.m. in the morning. Well, we got 20. We got 20 squats. Carlos, thank you so much. Damn my hair. Thank you so much for the sub squats. It's squat time, chat. You gotta do a primal scream to awaken the body. I think that's it. Okay, let's do the squat. I'm gonna count in Japanese until 20. Okay. I did do this count in the beginning, automated. First thing on the stream. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I kind of woke up a little bit. 20 hours behind you? Yeah, I live in the future. I know. Let me heat up some tea. I'm gonna make some chicken later on. Okay. Kaho Mango 18 pack abs. I want to just do like an L line. Was that 11? 11 line? I forgot. The sun is almost up. Damn it. You're tired also. You got 20 from 12. Alright. I forgot I got there have films. I forgot there are films. I mean, I should write down. Let's make some Polaroid. Let me bring my phone down. Sure. It made some sound. Can you clarify when you use like what? BSG? What is that? Duolingo? I don't use Duolingo. Wait, I'm native in Japanese, so I don't know some of the apps. Wait a second. Let me print them. Exercise in any form is a good way to wake up. I need to print some of the photos. I know. There are several different ways to count in Japanese. It depends. Right. No, counting is the worst. It's a BH in Japanese, honestly. It feels a little bit tight. Here you go, Kaho, the camera again. Yay! Counting backwards to 100 by tens. No. Don't do the test with me. Films, like everything's price went up these days, including the films. My hair is still messy today. Okay, so. Wait a second. I have to check which shakies I sang. Counting the days of the months. Your hair looks just fine. Thank you. You guys are just too sweet. You guys are just being too nice. Let's do a little bit of laundry later on. I want to also make some baths. I want to make some baths. I want to hop on to the baths later on. I'm going to have a little bit of haircut tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be like all the hair. Well, yeah, I have to see. Need a haircut too. My hair is so messy. Yeah. I'm gonna have my bangs cut, and she's gonna set my hair too, hairdresser. And I'm gonna have photo shoot tomorrow, so it's actually good timing. Good length for kimono hair. So yeah, I wanna set my hair. I have to go, Kaho. Thank you, Humikage. You don't believe in haircuts. You just let your hair grow. What do you mean you're a unicorn? Is that a euphemism? Well, Gundam unicorn. Wait. Wait a second. thank you. Haircut coming up in another photo shoot. You weren't kidding. You're busy. Right. And then Saturday, Yukata show. I don't know. I'm just going to go to the Yukata show and that's it. I should probably... I don't know, like... When you try to eat out on weekends, everybody, you know, everywhere is kind of crowded. Hey, you all. Welcome. First time chat. Thank you. It's cute, isn't it? It's busy. Oh yeah, Sunday, EM studio, dinner. New stream set up. Home stream set up. Set up. Cosplay your hair. Hair. Oh. So many. I like it. When you get to sleep on stream, is the only time she gets relaxed. Yeah, I get to relax with you. Thank you so much for being there. Any more shoot? Could not establish the connection. Wait. You got the show after that Saturday. The thing is, I have to not only wear yukata, but I have to do the hair myself. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm still worried about that. I did a trial trial. I had a trial class for the new hair lesson, but it was just a trial. I'm not sure if I can do it. I have to put my hair up. I hope I can do it, Luke. I hope I can do it. More photos coming up. And also I have to order a new wig, my new cosplay. That might not be for this year, but it's nice to like prepare. That you look great. Aw, thank you, French. That's so sweet of you. Wait, how many? Print more photos when you can. We're sure you do well. Thank you. I was here, like, I want to make it look good. I want to make it look good. So you can print from the photos here. Have fun with the hair. Have fun with the hair. Local celebrity in Japan. I'm not really a local celebrity. Anyone can be kind of semi-famous with social media these days. I'm a long sleeper. I can sleep for more than 10 hours regularly. Yes, I'm off the bed now. How many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was feeling so sick, but now it's totally fine. gender bend cosplay is not really popular in Japan. You can get actually criticized for like you're doing it wrong. You're not supposed to do that character. I don't really play Tekken. I don't know if it's even a compliment or not. Turn off the camera. Print error. Yeah, they just like spewed one film off. They wasted one film. It is a compliment because Kazama kicks ass. That's good to know. That's good to know. What's been your favorite cosplay so far? I like to change it up. I like trying different ones. Like I don't want to keep wearing the same one because you don't want to be trying to know for the character. Like you don't have the IP. I want to do this like a new cosplay character. I don't know if it's like it can be popular in overseas. It's from a very Mahjong game. And it's a Mahjong arcade game even. It's not even a console. But it became kind of mean. No, wait. I don't know if you know the character. But she's a mother character. That sounds very obscure, right? But it kind of became very popular on the internet. Ah, damn it. Like she is still, she's not retired as a magical girl. I forgot the title of it. And she's a mother of this like character, and she's like a new character, but she's always been kind of mentioned. And the player is always wondering that, oh, is she gonna come out? But I think the Mahjong game only focuses on Bishoujo, like young girls, young beautiful girls. So she's not young in that sense. So that alone like it became kind of a thing to talk about. Yeah, camera is making noise. What was her name? The Daya. Yeah, it's camera noise. No worries, no worries. I think it could be interesting. I don't know if I'm going to wear it at cons because it's kind of too skimpy. The scarf is super short, uber short. But it can be interesting. Another older card captor. It looks like older card captor Sakura. Yes, her outfit is very card captor Sakura-ish. Let me check that. I know like her first name is Daya. The name is from each tile from Mahjong. Each Mahjong tile. 1 second. Okay, how many more I haven't printed yet? Alright. Skimpy is flying on the stream, right? I wouldn't wear it. I don't know. Like I wouldn't feel safe wearing that at cons. So maybe only on social media. So as long as it's being talked about on social media, the character, it's fine. And then you cannot find the outfit. You have to kind of commission the outfit. It's kind of got a lot of work to do. But no one else is doing the cosplay. yet. Oh yeah, it sounds like old disc. Yeah, because it's an arcade game, maybe like no one knows outside of Japan. You will post. I will post on social media. Yes. The great thing about not having like Fantia OnlyFans or like those like a subscription site is like I post for attention, like for likes and retweet, not for money, so like everyone can see. Mitsumoto Daya. Oh, how did you know, Automata? I was kind of hoping somebody's going to mention that. How did you know? You just Google like a mother, Mahjong, Bishojo kind of thing. Yeah, Mitsumoto Daya, she's a menacing character. She's not like a regular magical girl. She's got really low voice. Actually, she's voiced by the BA. She often does like young boys. The most known role for her is Echizen Ryoma Echizen, the protagonist in Tennis of Prince of Tennis. Just Daya Mahjong. Yeah, so she's got really low voice, like a very ikemen voice. It's a Mahjong arcade game, so you cannot play that on stream. But it's arcade game. You have to go to arcade to play that game. I've never seen Prince of Tennis, but you have heard of it, right? She did one of the I forgot the name, Corneria in the Lelouch anime Code Geass. So she never you don't remember her doing any like young girl voice. No, it's got a connection. Custom logo to match your stream style. I do have a custom logo. I want to have like a different overlay for each stream, and I have like more than enough to assemble. Code Geass looks too much like Gundam Seed. Mahjong game のキャラ. But I want to do Mitsumoto Daya cosplay, like a magical girl outfit. So this kind of quite skimpy. But it can probably gain a lot of attention. And like my body would be perfect for her too. And like I'm like about the same age as her, even though I've never been a mother, but I think it's very fitting. One of the crazy sports anime I watch, yeah, I understand. There are a lot of crazy sports anime though. I think it's unique enough. I'm not worried about that. A crying mini capybaras? No, Hodor, no. No. That con is a must. That cost is a must, right? Mitsumoto Daya would be perfect. Also, I want to do like a male boggart. Yeah, no self-promotion. Sorry. I knew that it was coming, but yeah, no self-promotion here. I think the center of attention has to be me for the stream. Oh, damn it, sorry. She got really nice song too. Very addicting song. Thank you, MBO. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for helping when you're busy. More photos. Photos. Collectible Kaho card is called a mini Polaroid. My next con. Slam Dunk is one of it's not the greatest sports manga of all time. One of the one of not the greatest. One of it. Oh, one of it. Well, you're dissing Slam Dunk. I mean, at first it was not really about sports that much. They started focusing on sports more. Well, I was gonna make, damn. I was just like scrolling through my photos and I take photos of what I eat. I was gonna make, by accident, try to make a donuts Polaroid. Miru, you could get away with the Mitsumoto cosplay, right? I think I'm gonna look great in it, right? No one has done the cosplay. Maybe the game company gonna notice me and I can do promotion. I don't know. The outfit is too skimpy, but maybe they can make that less skimpy version of the outfit. The teacher outfit. She's also a teacher. CD radio in the server nobody use. You should give it away at con. Well, if it's like custom made cosplay, like you want to make sure you get enough attention with that cosplay, and after that give it away. Some cosplay you cannot really auction off. Let's say the One Piece cosplay, the horse girl is too big. Like I cannot wait to give it away because I don't have space for that. Right now we're investing at Kaikoku storage. I still have the horse prop because I haven't worn that. Well, I have worn it at a event. I haven't had a proper photo shoot yet. And that was, I made the top part in Japan and the bottom part in America. I want to do that at a bamboo forest or something. I want to do the photo shoot at a bamboo forest. Hey, Hachi from Tekken cosplay. You think I'm gonna look good in that? Maybe then I'll think about it. No, is that half naked? That'd be a striking background, right? Well, it's kind of like such a pain to wear the cosplay again. Well, why not? For the proper cosplay, with a proper photo shoot. I don't want to just take photos at cons. I want to have a legit costume photo shoot. You could reuse it for Monster Musume or Santa Warriors. I don't want to be known as a horse girl cosplayer. And I thought it was a cool idea, and then eventually it's going to take up a space, so maybe I can give away I'm thinking about Nagoya's Cosplay Summit. Like, I don't want to do cosplay in hot summer, but I heard like a rumor that it's gonna move to like November, so that would be actually a good time. If it's gonna be November, it's not gonna be too hot to do cosplay. Otherwise, it's gonna be rather warm. Hashimoto. Select the image. Oh wait, no file in the pack. I use all of them. Talking about hot summer, today Scotland has been scorcher. Very. Today has been still. It's kind of warm, but it was still windy, so it wasn't hot at all. Gatomo, thank you so much for 16 months. Arigato. Wow, getting close to 30. Damn. We can actually have 10 more squats. Really? You collaborator work so hard on it. I know, but again, if I'm not gonna wear it again, it's such a waste to just sit on it. I don't want it to be just like, use of space. Mottainai ne. そうなのよ. It become a prize and it could be something to promote the booth. $26 here, averagely, but was a bit too windy for me to believe it. Yeah, it was windy in Tokyo too. So averagely, it was supposed to be 23. Is this super cool? You can actually take a picture here too. Chicken. Then you need films. Kaho, the favorite phrase in Japanese. That is so Japanese, mottainai. Yeah. Kamejo. Kameko kara kamejo. Yes. It's up to you, whatever cosplay you put. Yeah, you cannot really auction it off because it's too big. You cannot, it's for shipping, it's gonna cost so much. Yeah, if I just give away at a con event, it will be free. You had the window open all day? Oh yeah, because you guys don't have AC. Only the heater, right? You do have heater. You just don't have cooler. Ah, that film is gone. It's not gonna show. I'm gonna have to write down. That would be difficult. With Kaho. I can write the instruction. Take one you want to take. Take the one. I have an open window. Sun's going down now, so my room. Wait, 30? Damn, that's hot. Take the one you like the bar. Where's Kaho? Two-shot checky. Oh, Miromaku, hey, welcome back. It's been a while. Where have you been? Thank you, gifting 5 subs. Damn, 10 more squat. Have you been? I haven't seen you at events. Just check. Hi, squat. Squat やろうか. Well, we're just still writing down the instruction. With Kaho. Being a while indeed. Making books. Oh, cool. Being busy making books. Okay, get ready with Scott. You learn how to count in Japanese, right? 1 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Oh. Damn. Fortune also be yon, yong, yong, she or yong. Never learn how to count. It's okay. Every day you learn new things. Ring Fit asked me for 40 squats. Yeah, I'm itchy knees son. First 3 numbers and that's it. That's very important. That's the basic stats you use the most. Kaho. Okay. Instruction checky. We gotta sign them all. Let me sign them. Let me sign them. The checky is a photo of what? Oh, it's my selfies that I post sometimes on social media or Instagram stories. Never sell. Kind of exclusive because on social media, on Instagram story, like there's like a stamps and like a messages like in the way. こんばんは、いたかこさん。遅い時間にありがとう。Kaho Shibuya. Hi, hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still the count go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, go. You're almost there. You're almost there. Yeah, I gotta prepare myself for AX. I do have some recording and some filming this month too. Yeah, it's almost May. It's May. It's not almost May. It is May. Now it's gonna be busier and busier. I still want to do some photo shoot before AX, and I want to be ready for the photo shoot physically. It's Nami cosplay. It's gonna be May. Is it still April over there? Hello, hello. Oh, it is May. It is May. Good to know. Good to know it's May. New steps to your anniversary. Well, I did. The stream. Well, at least around. I got a lot of like happy anniversary messages. Fine. The anniversary month is over. Now we're going to make another history. Yeah. Let's go bigger and bigger. I still want to like enjoy streaming as like kind of like a hobby. It's nice like if I get gifted something. Thank you too. Arigato. But I don't want to be one of the streamers that like nothing against them. Like I don't really know who they are. Like I heard some cases like that streamers only stream when they get like sponsor offers. I don't want to be like that. I want to stream because I feel like it. Because I want to stream. You got to play Curious Near and had fun enjoying the game. I understand like when you have to have a sponsored offer for some YouTube channels, because some YouTube channels they dedicate a lot of time in editing. Like it costs a lot of money and time, right? So it makes sense like they look for like sponsored for YouTube videos. Like my stream is like just chill. And I think a lot of streamers are kind of like walking around or having fun playing games. It's not gonna cost. Well, you need to have like a PC, a good PC, and all. Hey, thank you, Dark Emperor Pal. Thank you. But it shouldn't be as like a time and cost consuming. Well, I mean, it's gonna time consuming if you stream for 5 hours. You do 5 hours, but it's nothing compared to YouTube, because like you spend like 5 hours filming for YouTube, but the YouTube video can be just 30 minutes, right? So understandable. No, they need sponsors. Double A. Good point, right? You often see, you can tell sometimes your YouTube sponsor offers, like they don't really play the game or they don't use the product, but they get the sponsor offer and like they do promote because they need that. And that's totally understandable. Editing video takes like even more time than just filming. Exactly, right? And they have to look at those professional ones, those like legit like big YouTubers. They have probably hired many editors. They have like a film crew. It's a different story. Because camera and Paul. Oh yeah, that's true. Paul has to do editing too. I think I heard about that from Paul. Yeah, it's a lot of work. And like they have to edit like soon enough. Like sometimes, depending on the content, they want the video to be uploaded like a day after. Even That's a lot of work. I feel like streaming doesn't have to be sponsored. ねえ、なかなか日本でのね、イベントがね、難しいんですよね。やっぱり、前とね、同じような状況ではイベントできないし、したくないし、かといってなかなかね、サインもできるとかイベントなかなか日本でない。日本の方が結構、スポンサーとかの関係で、なんだ、英語圏だと前年度のイベントとか出れても、日本だとなかなか過去の影響で使ってもらえなかったりとあります。逆にね。例えば、ベガスのエボリューション、格ゲーのイベントエボ行くけど、MC で。日本はスポンサーがダメって言ったから、エボジャパンは雇ってもらえないとか、全然あります。Had Clint Eastwood again? This is the second time you mentioned Clint Eastwood during the stream. I don't know. He's hot though. He only wants like one take usually. It's apparently off-putting to some actors. そうなんですよ、そうなんです。かといって別に昔のイメージのままでね、言ってもそう仕事として広がりがないから、なかなか日本は難しいんですよ。He's old, I know. I do remember him in the Alcatraz movie. That was like a long time ago, right? That was before I was born, even. ありがとうございます。ね、去年もセガさんのブースで、港区系女子の枠でゲームショー行ったけど、別に写真撮られるだけで、ファンの人と喋る機会もほとんどなかったし。I saw the Alcatraz movie recently? Was they on streaming side or something? I remember I rented the DVD, honestly. I think it was like a 2010, so even before streaming time, kind of. Saw it many times. ね、かといってな、こっそりみたいに、まあ、現役とかの AV の方も出ててとか、めっちゃ若い子だらけのところに行くのももう違うかなと思うし、ね、もうそこでいるべきではないと思うし、いろんな意味でね。そこだとなんかあんま前に進めてない感じがある気がする。Yeah, that was like 80, what? 4? Even before that? Runs on TV here sometimes? Really? Oh, nice. Never saw it on TV here. My mom recommended it. Oh. Good show. I like the character English. 配信あればいいけどね。あるかな？アルカトラズからの脱出。I think that's the Japanese title. Like, literally meaning, like, getting away from Alcatraz. Breaking out from Alcatraz. 1979, not even 80s, okay? Thank you, Hiromu-kun. Didn't do a lot of cowboy movies. Yeah, Clint Eastwood. 確かに趣味で始めた語学だけどおかげさまで広がったもん。あれですよね、なんか私の体型って結構異様だけど、日本だと特に海外に来たらいろんな体型の人たちがいるからもっと受け入れやすいとかもありますかね、文化的にも。He wasn't showtime all the time because the role he plays there is official officer. 色物扱いされがちな体型だけど 海外行けばそうでもないかなって。そういうとこもいいかも。Gorillas? Again, like, wait, is that like a one man and a 100 man and gorillas thing too? Or is it a different thing? I'm actually not aware. I almost forgot. Oh, I have to make a pizza in the morning. Can I have one candy? I think I need some sugar. Candy. I have to take photos of everything I eat. レコーディングダイエット始めたから食べるもん全部チェック。Boy, thank you so much for 9 months. Why didn't I hear that? Did we hear a lot now? That's why I have the donut pic. Yeah. I have to take a photo. It's not like I was like, oh, this is such a great donut. Let me take a picture of you. You know, I was not being pervert. I was not a donut pervert. It was for the good reasons. Like I have to make sure, like I have to record what time and what I ate, and why I ate this. I have to give out the reason too. The lead singer of the band, bro. That mother created the Gorillas. Gorillas. What an amazing band name. Yeah, so millions in songs. Yeah, maybe you're explaining what gorillas are. When I go to the British band, they made coffee and TV and song too. One of the RPG characters appear in a music video too? That's so nice. Mm-hmm. お疲れ様です。ありがとう。本当に2枚。They were everywhere back in the 90s. Hold on. Done. Done. ちゃんと家事やりますわ。Right. All right. I'm gonna go back to 1996, please. That's like around Evangelion. Wasn't that 97? Right. Stop sending like wrong messages to my website. I got just alarmed like some like weird, like a particle. I don't know. They start with like a hello Kaho, but it's just some like diet or house. It's just the particle one, like not the diet, my diet. So weird. Why would I have to put my attention to American politics? Hey, 100 biddies! バスキー、ありがとう。ありがとう。全然。ありがとう。会いたがってくれるのとても嬉しいです。会えるようにしたい、私も。でも、簡単な形じゃなくて、ちゃんとね、お互い望ましい形で。Manifest. But I don't know why they're sending those things. Not even, it's just super long and they don't even get the point. No, it's not a job offer. They only take a job offer. Job helpful to me. Not just to you. You understand? I don't really get it. Kept in Congress or something like that. Constitution. No. I don't get it. It's like the artist staff earlier. If you've seen the Licorice Rico short episode, yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. I think it's around the same time though, because like it hasn't been dubbed, right? I've seen like some like English speakers are reacting to it, like on Twitter, but it was Japanese still. I think maybe there was English sab. But yeah, don't send anything beside business stuff. No, it's my X anniversary. No, I started using X/Twitter today. I didn't know. That was May 1st. Oh wow. I just opened my Twitter. No, that's interesting. I just opened Twitter. That it was yeah, British Embassy apologizing. They can make making a video, like a video message to Japan because of the expo. I don't know if you guys know, but you know the expo, the World Expo in Osaka. They have like each different house to represent each country. And there's like UK though. They had the afternoon tea, which costed like 5,000 yen, I think. That's pretty high. Like 5,000 yen. And they put afternoon tea in paper cup. Like some jam in paper cup too. Like initially they were not doing that, but like one tweet showed like they were doing some like a paper cup tea. It was not even in like a proper, it was not even mug. I know it's just because of the cost and everything. Paper cup tea, and some of the cakes they had was from Japan. They just purchased in Japan. Understandable, like you can already get the import fee and all. But no, it's the age of social media. When you have like one mistake, that can be shown like shared throughout the world, like instantaneously. It's paper cup. They put tea in paper cup and go to afternoon tea. You finish the process. Great mochi. Fantastic. Your sister is not home yet. That tweet became so viral. Like, this is the authentic afternoon tea from UK. Now, I think depending on the day too. Maybe on that day they run out of, they forgot to wash the cups, maybe. I don't know. Maybe even set like afternoon tea, what do they go? Like tiny tables on top. Like table ladder thing. People figured out it was from IKEA. So nothing about afternoon tea was like UK at all. That's a lot of dishwashing, true. Like, and the people figure out, oh, that scone is they purchased from this shop in Japan. The cake they purchased, like, oh, it's like not even a fresh cake. It's a frozen cake. They defrosted. They figured it out from all the photos. And I think it became so embarrassing to the point that UK embassy had to speak out. It's just kind of funny.
Oh,
she's speaking in Japanese. She's apologizing in Japanese even. No, well, I guess it's not a bad cake. This is frosted cake you purchased from Japan. Nothing was authentic. And it was kind of expensive. But I read that everything that if you eat, and you cannot bring water or any food unless you're with a toddler or your kids. They have to feed them some candies or whatever. No. Okay, they're explaining like no more paper cup. No, they're not apologizing. I guess they're just making a comment. I guess I would have been more surprised if they had actually made fresh authentic cake. True. At least they could have probably imported a cake from UK. So they're like a thank you so much for your comment. It's not like we apologize or anything, but we are making some changes. That's good. That's good. At least they're like responding to all the comment. That's good. Yeah, like everyone saying like, okay, they don't apologize, but I guess like they're kind of being impressed, like, oh, they never apologize, but they're being tough. They are replying back to all the comment. They are taking response. It's for business, yeah. I mean, they can make money. Yeah, frozen cake and paper cup for tea for 5,000 yen, not worth it. Also, I think the first day they opened, they had more sandwiches. According to the photo I saw, they had more sandwiches. They had like a whole bin of jam and cream. Last week I saw paper cup, paper cup with jam in it too, jam and cream in it. No more bins. It was, yeah, a little bit odd. I think they ran out of some ingredients. May the force be with you. Not may the force yet, but yeah, may the force be with you too. Glitching makes loud beeps. Oh wait, did it? I'm so sorry, Ragdom. They have to recuperate the cost of the building somehow. True. Right, it's kind of funny. The social media talking about controversy became big enough, so the embassy had to respond. Jam cream sandwiches, yeah, like they had more sandwiches, but it became like just a little bit of sandwich. Like I think they figured out like we cannot keep that. Everybody's saying like, "Whoa, they never apologize." I guess they're being tough. I think that's the Parsi. Tea and cake. I'm glad it was entertaining. Need some light-hearted controversy. True. There's nothing too severe. Like, it was kind of laughable. Yeah, so. Now we gotta get ready for tomorrow. I could have catered that for less and better. No. I have to bring more eyelashes. 電気取らればマシなのに。確かに。Sorry for the bat. I don't know if it's like Wi-Fi stuff. I think it's both. I don't have to go to the bathroom yet. If I'm dying to go to the bathroom, I could just restart my phone. Sorry about that bad connection thing. I hope you're fine, Jen. Good time during that event? Oh, I haven't been to the expo. I'm just reading things about expo. You know, some people went to expo. Yeah, it's in Osaka. I don't know if I want to go or not. Wi-Fi goes jamming the signal. Yeah, I should have like restarted my phone before the stream. Sorry about that. Next time I try to do that. I might turn off the phone until I start streaming. How about that? No, Expo stays there for half a year, maybe? When was that? Do you know, Jack? Do you know how long it's going to be there? I was not thinking about going. I haven't been the last time either. There's like for registration, you have to put a lot of your personal information. So I think they are afraid of people selling tickets. But apparently you can take videos freely. So that's fun. Heko Obi. The new Obi. The Hello Kitty. You can go. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy that. I don't want to go somewhere just because it's trending. I want to go because I feel like going. Just because like it's being talked about. I've seen like some of the video, well, one video only, but like it was just everything. You have to make a reservation, and it's just too crowded, and you cannot get tickets for all the places. Hence, they couldn't have fun, and everything is just too expensive. It's like all the paper utensils. I'm like, yeah, I want to use my money on something else then. 読みにくい。日曜日はね、スタジオ行って。ディナーで、ホームストリームセットアップ。日曜日も忙しいよ。Tomorrow I have a photo shoot until like night time. It's not already in the morning, so that's why I could just continue streaming. But I want to stream tomorrow too. I don't know if well, I still have to set up my OBS studio though. So it depends. I went to when we had the expo here in Germany, 2000. Oh, I didn't find it particularly interesting. I only went because my girlfriend at the time wanted to. Oh, that's nice. You got to like see everything? Because like, Japan is now a popular destination. We're not a tourist, so that's fantastic. But, you know, it's crowded anywhere almost. Now to go somewhere that's extra crowded, unless like you were dying to go, yes, like you want to avoid that. I'm not dying to go. I think it's like a interesting concept. やっほー、ゴールデンウィークしてる？もう疲れちゃったよ。ゴールデンウィーク予定が埋まっちゃってさ、休めると思った。だるいわ。寝たいわ。寝たいわ。It's very crowded, right? It's crowded everywhere in Japan anyway. Especially big cities. It's like, why do I have to go somewhere like extra crowded? I don't know if you guys are interested in the expo content, even if I make some videos. I don't think it's gonna be that interesting. I kind of want to go with like this Harry Potter studio in Japan. I heard it's very authentic, but also, well, Harry Potter studio, it's not like they're filming here. It's kind of weird. But I heard like it's actually bigger or more authentic than the one in overseas. Yeah, I try not to follow trends either, right? Sometimes it's good to find niche places to go. However, the expo thing is like once in how many years? Like it could be once in a lifetime. That happens in Japan, for example. Last time was how many years ago? So it makes sense. Like, oh, you don't want to lose the opportunity. And then, もっと仕事もうしっぺちゃいたかった。疲れちゃう。Never like big crowds at event, but small event crowds are better to enjoy everything. Exactly. Speed running. I heard like a pavilion, like a UK pavilion is beautiful. I'm seeing some photos of it. They look like they have a photo set for the train platform and such. Oh, you're talking about that. Not the pavilion. The Harry Potter stuff. Am I right? Oh wait, I saw I was gonna find something. I totally forgotten. Why did I try to open my phone? Yeah. Oh wait. Mercari. I think it's a Mercari. I'm sorry, お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。またね。Thank you, thank you. Now I was like, why did I? It's good, it's good. I have to start decorating stuff too. What item I'm willing to give away? Gotta get ready. Gotta get ready. Like July gonna be around the corner, chat. I'm afraid.いや、まだあれやってないよ。まだあれやってない。洗濯物畳むの。ほんまよ、忘れやすいのよ、私。I got new 風呂敷。まだまだでございます。Wait a second. I want to please stay here for a while. We need to make a bath too. I want to make bento boxes for myself in the future. O bento 用の風呂敷。だってありがとう。Look, it's shortcake, strawberry shortcake shape, and when you have bento box on the inside. Oh, look at that! Let me try. My God, PlayStation bento box. そうだね、寝る前にちゃんと髪の毛もお風呂も入ってちゃんと洗うよ。I have picnic now. Let's have picnic. お弁当用の風呂敷、お弁当を作れるようにね、将来。お弁当を作ってよ、ご飯作り配信して、クッキング配信して、その後お弁当を持ちながらゲーム配信。It looks cute. It's fantastic. I can bring my bento. Like I can have cooking stream and make bento box and bring the bento box to my game stream. That could happen at studio. You can do it. Do your best. Thank you. I cannot wait to use this bento box. It's quite tiny, so. PlayStation bento box. Yeah, hi. You can only put the rice here. Okay, it's gonna be very tiny. ね、デザインショー。It's gonna be so cool. Can we get bento too? Japanese bento. More bento. Yes. 丸く切って海苔を置く。弁当は結構ちっちゃいね。よし。Never went back to Super Nintendo. Nintendo 64. I don't really have a lot of memories with Nintendo 64 because the fact that you can have up to 4 controllers, like you gotta bring your friends kind of thing. I felt that kind of message. Like, oh, Mario Kart was fun. It's just, I don't really play a lot of party games. Like, I like solo play. So I feel like Super Nintendo is, Nintendo 64 is not really my game console. Even though we have Zelda, but yeah. It's just a full controller thing. We too, we really focus on, let's play with your family and friends. A lot of party games. So I didn't really like the vibe, My introvert self, I was like, when I play games, I just want to be alone. There are a lot of solo play games or just up to a 2-player mode for Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo. The good old Famicom Nintendo. The thing I remember most about Nintendo 64 was the horrible controller. I think it's nice to grab. It felt like a controller, it felt like a wheel, steering wheel. PSX was better than the Nintendo 64 when it's released. Ironically. So whatever console that focus on party games, not really my my console. That's why I didn't get the cushion either. I just focused on Super Nintendo. They had a Wii controller, they had an old Nintendo controller, and then Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. I am definitely a Super Nintendo girl. It has like 10 Mario Party games. Right? Just not everyone cares about party games. I understand. If you can play with others, like you want family, like you want your parent to buy the console. Kids cannot buy themselves. I have the Nintendo games. Well, I don't play a lot of Mario games because, again, it's not really for one player. Eventually. Nintendo Switch, I don't play that much. That's why I didn't even apply for Nintendo 2. I mean, Switch 2. Nothing against it. I like a lot of solo play ones. Alright, chat. Alright. Okay. Let's do some laundry. Oh, fuck, laundry. I feel like my face is too shiny. Too shiny, chat. Alright. そうですね、多言語買うとしたら多言語。Laundry time, let's go. We gotta do laundry, chat. We gotta do laundry. Shiny is a good thing, Nick. All right. Everything else I need to put here. Blah. Oh, Chad, I need to do some sewing, but I guess it's still alright to do that. I'm gonna do some sewing. Remember this outfit. 洗い物をしなきゃ。Too many things to do. Next time sewing stream, if I feel like it, I might have to lie down for a few hours though, chat. Okay.洗濯ネット全部入れる、基本的に。よいしょ。Yeah, sewing streams. I know it's kind of hard to do a sewing stream when you don't have the camera set up. Thank you, Ryan. Ran-chan! 20 months!
一緒だよ
Thank you, thank you, thank
Wow,
you.
it's been 2 years.
Wow, it's been almost already 2 years. Ahoy, ahoy. Thank you so much for coming back. Yes, already. What I'm going to wear, which one I'm going to wear tomorrow. Being busy with work, so catching a stream is hard for me. I understand. Thank you so much for coming. Nevertheless. Arigato. I have to figure out which eyelashes I'm going to bring. Always a pleasure. Oh, thank you. One, two, three. Yeah, work is very important. Hope everything has been well. If you can like a dark while you at work, but not all the workplaces you can listen to the stream. So. I think I have an interview next week at Dallas Cowboy. Oh, for the IT? Nice. You're like a dream job. Alright. I need to have more eyelashes. A nice place to be at. Oh, thank you, Ran-chan. Yeah, good luck. Hope everything is fine. Indeed. I'm pretty sure you will. I'm not even afraid of that. Forgot I had this. Thank you. Good evening. How? Oh, Texas Cowboy. How? I need to have more eyelashes for cosplay. Good evening, good evening. How is everything? Yahoo, yahoo. You can take a look at my water in the washing machine. Okay, I have to make sure I brought everything. Yeah, my place is a mess. I have to. Need the water stream. まだつくいいは。よいしょ。よいしょ。Oh, oh. It's good to be prepared. Yes. Oh, I think it's already. I need to make some room for more laundry to fold. Now. Yep. Ah. Smells really nice. I washed that. You bet. Look at how weird a Fat Boy theme album. Fat Boy theme? Which one is it? You had to pick the name. Fat Boy or theme? One song a bit where you think a fire alarm siren went off. Interesting concept. Smells really nice, actually. I like the detergent I have. I found this other debate that I can use. So maybe I can use it first. Oh. He had the one song that was super big, one hit wonder, or he got other songs. You've come a long way, baby, I think. Fat Boy Slim title one. The title is Fat Boy Slim. Interesting. You're 2 meters tall now. Hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my phone. Okay. All right. Okay. I just have to make more room. I also have to change all my clothing from winter clothing to summer ones. But sometimes, some days are kind of cold. I'm still not sure about. But I need to change at least the drawers down here. But in the bed, I think I need to change my clothing here. Bird of Prey was also from them, but I don't think it's on the album. You like talking about bands, do you? I changed the winter clothing? Wait, are you in Australia, Luke? It's still kind of cold, but you can start wearing some t-shirts. I'm thinking about, yeah. I might still, like, some of the clothing, like, it's become, like, I've worn this for many years. And I might wear it to, during my flight. Because, like, during the flight, like, it can get a little bit cold. So wearing something warm, it would make sense. And then toss it when you go there. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. But it's kind of weird to wear something that looks obviously warm. So think about it. It's gonna give me a reason to toss. I can also give away. Yes. It smells fine. It smells fine. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is the opposite weather. Understandable. Pink pants. 頬骨はっきり嘘。痩せた？でもあれも言ってる、なんかハイフみたいなの。美容外科の効果も、美容外科というか普通に美容皮膚か。でも体重はまた戻ってきたよ。体重はね、いつから見てないのかわかんないけど、去年の今頃が一番太ってたから。Constantly enjoy listening to my CDs again. Okay, that's good. Kabi, so Kabi あれティッシュケースだな。ティッシュケース以外にもいろいろおるわよ。よいしょ。よいしょ。Well, some of the outfit. Wait a second. Oh, it's my toilet over there. I have to bring a lot of costume. But Kaikoku said like I have enough for auction for like a year. Like for this year. Like this year I feel like it just started. But they said like, oh, we have enough for the year. But like what, anytime if you're ready. I have so many outfits. Like, because like I think for 1 year, I asked this like my team to do the auction on eBay, but they said like an eBay function like a change, and there's no way like they can do eBay again. So like some of the auctions like, have been sitting, and like whoa, the leader of my team member, he's kind of slow with all the responses. It takes extra time to understand what's going on. So like, it took like more than like 2 years to finally figure out like, okay, we cannot do eBay anymore. And I have been trying to find an alternative. And like of course some of the company I talked to, some of the solutions I try to have were too expensive that it wouldn't make sense at all. It's like more money going away. So finally the Brat outfit went up to the auction today. Oh, the new one. Oh, it's today. All right. I think they talk. Yeah. I gotta pass. Got the new Martin auction shop open. Thank you. Kaho's original March? Oh wait, can we change that? Can you change the wording? Mod or editor. I think I know I made that. Right. Because it's not gonna be new anymore. So I think Kaho's original March and auction shop open. Something like that. I think that's more fitting. If you can, of course, yeah. Thank you, editor, in advance. I don't follow any pro wrestling anymore. Only when I was a kid because of my brother and father. If I have opportunity to learn, that would be interesting. Who is that go phone? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Okay, let me deal with this pile up. Damn, it's pile. Damn. Okay. Pile chat. What up, Shelly Rock? Welcome back. What is that go? Oh, they actually forgotten. They asked me tell any like the first 10 people to purchase each March. It's gonna be signed. I forgot to mention like I have to mention that. No more beating people up. I never done that professionally. You know, back in those days, like I got offered to do like a wrestling one, even though, you know, it's not necessarily sexual at all, but some weirdos want to just like look at women fighting, the cat fights. Yeah, something like a cat fight video I got involved, not necessarily like, you know, being naked or not. Some people just want to see women fight. Yeah, we got a fetish. People from Kaho only beats people up recreationally. Like because they help film some YouTube content when I was like hosting a YouTube channel. So I got asked to do it, and it doesn't have to be. You don't have to like a show. No, it doesn't have to be sexual at all. So I did it. However, they said like, oh, people who is freelance, you get paid this much, which is like half the price of they pay for people who have agencies, because the agencies take like a 50%. So I thought like because I'm freelance I get more because like there's no agency in between. They're like, oh, because you're freelance you get paid this much. Like, wait, seriously? It's just you can pay less to freelancer? That's like what's in it for us. That was kind of, yeah, the thing about those like a fetish companies, like a fetish filming companies, they don't have money, they don't have budget. They're very, very stingy. Even though, yeah, it's nothing sexual, it's just like a cat fight. It's like, it's not, you know, their audience is kind of looking at it in a sexual way. I'm like, what's the point? Seriously. No, you just have to darn a little bit at the side. I still have to. I have to iron this. I seriously didn't see the point. And like they take up like many hours to film because they have to teach you like many moves. I'm like, seriously, I was like, oh, what's the point? I think from the second time I just ignored. Yeah. This is for the kimono undergarment. I might want to change the color. Yo. Yo. Whew, 帰った。Hey, hey, hey, Hohenheim, welcome back, welcome back. Damn, it's so hard to do this. Okay, got it. Here. Say on Twitter's what? I didn't get notification. Oh yeah, well usually Instagram stories probably the best. Yes. Kimono undergarment. The collar has become dirty. I guess I have to iron it and make it clean. Yeah. I have to change the seats too. Just damn too many things to do. Do your best you can do it, Kaho. Thank you. Just so that I have to change the button of the kimono. This one. I have to do a lot of sewing chat eventually. I need to do. I want to put this new cutter. so many things. So many things. I want to change the color here. Hope you're doing great. Thank you. Hope you're doing
これ
great
から
too.
もずっと一緒
Who
だ
is
よ。
that? Who is that? Thank you so much, Mr. X. Thank you for 13 months. ありがとう。Kimono, kimono, kimono. よいしょ。But I want to be able to dress kimono professionally so that I can dress myself at event for MC. That's gonna make me different. And eventually I want to be able to dress, like, let's say, you know, like a fighting game community, there are a lot of male, well, I guess, well, they have to wear the sponsored shirt or something. There are a lot of male players. What if I put them in hakama, the male kimono, for, like, let's say that some parties for nominations, they can dress themselves like not just in suits, but also in like a cool, like black hakama. And that's gonna make them look so super cool. If I can make that happen, I'll be irreplaceable. Sponsorship hakama. Oh yeah, sponsorship from some Kyoto's. Kimono company in Kyoto. That'll be kind of fun. Looking good? Thank you. 袴。そう、袴。男性の袴とかね、着せられるようになったら、とっても仕事に役立つと思うんだよね。Oh, these are the t-shirts I wanted to wear. I think I only wore one time on stream. It was kind of fun. よいしょ。Especially for event in overseas, you don't want to hire like a hair and makeup person just like go overseas. But then like, if you hire somebody like a hair and makeup people in overseas, then like that's not how you want it, or they don't know how to dress kimono. But if I can actually cover that part, I'll be so irreplaceable. Very basic sewing with the fixed button that fast. Yeah, I can only fix buttons, but I can at least like sew straight. I don't have a like sewing machine or anything. Hakama sponsorship would be great. Sponsorship. Yeah, they can be expensive. It could be a rental. But you know, some cheap ones are there as well. If you want like a nice kimono that's really fitting to your body, like fitting to your size, then it can be quite pricey, not gonna lie. Yes. Never even thought about having hair and makeup people on retainer. I always like thought the venue provided their own. I don't think so. I think like you have to like hire people on each company, each booth. I don't think a venue provide that. You just have to like hire separately. So like if you can do your own hair and makeup, that's great. Sometimes like it was just like, well, Taiwan or somewhere like it's easy to bring somebody along with you. Most of the time, especially like when they're tight on budget, they're hoping that you're gonna do everything by yourself. Even some interviews, unless like, they have enough budget, but it's best that that's gonna add like extra, and that's gonna bring some extra value for sure. I guess my skills gonna be super helpful in my career. What's up? Even with having a sewing machine, I'd rather have hand sew. Oh yeah? こんにちは。よいしょ。Oh, damn it. Doing hair takes a lot of time. If you have long hair. Yeah, I hate doing the hair and all, but sometimes because you do it by yourself, you know what you like. It's easier in a way. And if it's always like a new hairdresser, like a hair and makeup artist, if somebody you know, it's easy to say the guy wants something like this, or they know what you like. But it's always a new person. Like I had my makeup done so many times. Like I cannot do my hair on my own, so I appreciate any type of hair. But sometimes like, oh, this is not what I wanted, or this is too old-fashioned. Like if you have a particular taste, you're not gonna like it all the time, and it's hard to say that. Or sometimes like, they believe like that's what makes you look good. When you disagree, you cannot really say that again. The Ninja Turtle dog. Cute, isn't it? So it's best like if you can do on your own. What do you mean, crush? I probably have to wear this on Saturday. Not quiche as in food. How did you learn to sew? Okay, don't you have a... That's pretty much it. Like I don't have to sew like entire costume. It's just like exchange some of the collar or buttons. It shouldn't be too hard. It's just a basic. You can do it. You have to put in the time in the kimono class. Yes, it's tough because like I have a work and I want to prioritize the work, but if you just keep doing that like once in a while, you're not gonna remember anything. So you really have to put in all the work you can. It's just a lot of investment too, a lot of money going away. I was like, still, I want to get the skills. I want to sharpen the skills. I want to get new skills. I'm going to get some sleep. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Orume. Arigato. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow too. Thank you. Gato. Yasha. Da, 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 da. Yo. a new great month. You too, okay? So, just so many things. What other skill do you want? I guess like hair. Just I can do makeup. At least like my makeup, hair and kimono. That's I think more than that. I don't think I can afford the time. I think that's totally enough. When I get those skills, so that I can go anywhere by myself. I don't even need like a hair and makeup artist, unless like they want to. Unless they want to hire people for like a professional needs. Nah. I'm going to have some tea. You want to help me stir my tea? What? I'm not going to help you stir your tea. That doesn't sound fun. It's definitely some foodie season. It's gonna be too hot to wear foodie eventually. Morning, morning. Yo. Yes. Do you miss wearing your foodie, Nanjan? Is it too hot over there? The only tea I enjoy is Arizona and brisk. Arizona tea? Is it like a sweet one? Is that sweet iced tea? It's not cold enough to wear a hoodie anymore. So I wore this dress and also the trench coat John Jimin gifted me. And it still felt kind of cold. Even though it said 23 degrees. I don't know, maybe it was just windy. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be too hot to wear this. Very sweet, but it hits the right spot. Is it like a pure sugar, honey? Yes. Oh. Yeah, my runny nose. So yeah, I started like doing this. Well, instead of futon, instead of duvet, I saw like it's a season for this like a towel cap. I think it's still kind of cold. Thick allergy. It could be both. It could be, I have house dust too. So I'm kind of allergic to house dust. So it could be all the dust I created from not cleaning up enough. Which is totally my fault. Yeah, sure. Oh. I like this pop-up cover shorts. I wonder if I have to do it, well, because it was sitting in this pile for a while. I might have to do the iron. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. My room with a desk farm. Oh. Thank you, Carby. Thank you for resting me, Chow. How about your no next time though? It'd be weird to wear a mask during stream. Hi. Getting ready for Anime Expo? Definitely. Another convention that's before it? No. Dakri, no. I turned it over last year. I had like con in June, like origin. It was super exhausting though, so my manager at the time, sales frame manager at the time, they got me the worst seat of all time. They said I go because like they're so late to confirm it, and like it was just like we have to book like within their budget, and like we couldn't have any good seat. Like seriously, no. That's not my problem. Apparently, well, he kept blaming it on the con for like malcommunication, like not good communication. But it's like then I have to suffer from that. Like, aren't you my manager? Why are you just like sticking up to the con when like it's not your job? Your job is to make me feel comfortable. But yeah, I fired. There's so many other issues, so I didn't even bring that up. I was already deciding to fire that person already after the con. Too many issues. How come my washing machine's running? Yeah, that's my washing machine. I think that's the reason why like a lot of managers I've seen, a lot of content creators managers tend to be kind of significant other or husband and wife. Because I think that, otherwise, they probably wouldn't care about you. Like, no time to check every once in a while. Like, you don't want to like talk to somebody like too often unless like, they're the loved ones, probably. Yeah, not the significant other, family member too. Well, sometimes guy learn like, oh, your manager is your sister. No, that case too. And think because they're a family member, I guess it's easier to say things and complain, or just they just naturally care about you more. A lot of self-frame managers, or like, oh, can I be a manager, or kind of offer to be a manager type. Of course, it's mainly about them. So they kind of suck up to the client, like when you're supposed to think about the benefit of your client is actually your talent. But they often try to focus more about making connections on your own and kind of forget about the benefit of the talent. But if they're the family members, or like a significant other, like you live together, like technically probably family members, because that's understandable. But yeah, the person I trust the most, or well, I don't really trust myself, but the person I feel comfortable the most and I know what I want is myself. So I like self-management now. 5.5 hours already? Damn. Wait. Here. How are you doing at your new place? Oh, settled in? No. Well, my staff are here. My hand is there. Still feel like I have to do more. Not good, not good. I'm not settled yet. If you're going to trust anybody, may as well as be you. Yes. I know I have trust issue with myself too, but at least like I know what I want, and I know who to blame, and I like knowing like where the competition at with each talk. Sometimes you or your client stop like talking, and there's like a business talk is somewhere floating in the air. But I don't have to ask my manager like, hey, where things are at, like what's happening with this here and that. Like, I know where things are. So I like that. They used to ask, what happened to this one, that one? Oh, look, they kind of stopped replying. Or just like, I don't like not knowing. The only people you trust. Me, myself, and I. Self-efficient. Yeah, I don't have to. Like, even when I hire somebody, they have to always have to ask my permission or what I want, and they might forget, and I'm gonna get mad at them. It's practical if I do everything by myself, and if I make mistake, I just apologize to myself, and I'm always forgiving to myself, right? Yes. Yes. Hi, Banderas, thank you so much for 2 months. Arigato. Howdy, howdy.
Hi, everyone.
Arigato. Damn, I feel even hot just looking at this knit. These sweaters. Gotta be hot. You're not afraid to challenge yourself. No, I figure I'm very good at managing myself. It's nice to have some like a bodyguard time to time at event. Just for the safety. But as far as managing myself and knowing what I want, I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I know what I want. I know what's good for me. And they bring up like, oh, Kaho, there is like offer for you to like promote online casino. It's like, do you think that makes sense to me? I don't do gambling. Japan is now very strict with gambling. Like, why would I do promotion for the gambling besides like money? And that's not a good image. Okay, don't even ask. Seeing more people promote online gambling for ads. I think gambling ads in Japan, once you start actually bidding, like if it's like a for free stuff, like I think initial free stuff it's fine, but once you start like bidding in Japan, it's illegal actually. Online casino and bidding money, whether you lose money or not, it's actually quite legal. So as a Japanese, it doesn't make sense to getting promotion of that. Even though, like, you know, promoting the online casino content is not illegal, but online casino is illegal in Japan if you actually bet money. If it's the first like 30 minutes of just like a free placing, I heard it's not illegal. So yeah, just being a Japanese citizen, it doesn't make sense. Then I don't do gambling. Even when I went to Vegas, I never done that. The only online casino I did was Dragon Quest and Pokemon. And you know, I know my viewers suffered when I was just doing the online casino thing, just for the sake of trophy. Oh yeah, for that was Dragon Quest. Pokemon, I just like earned some money and bought Polygon. Yeah, that's why like you cannot earn money with pachinko machines. Yes, it gotta be a loophole. You can get convicted if it happened like within 5 years, 3 years. I think actually recently, some comedian in Japan got exposed for doing online casino in the past, and he had to apologize, but his agency actually had to kick him out. I'm still waiting to win anything. Yeah, I don't even want to promote anything that has nothing to do with me, nothing I like. It's just, it feels very phony, very dishonest. This I want to wear over yukata and kimono. I don't want to promote any game that I haven't played, I haven't been a fan of. Half the apartment costs if I'm not. I don't know. I've always been Japanese. I don't know. I have to ask. I don't know if it costs more. I guess you might have to write down more documents. Oh. Depends. Like, are you gonna rent an apartment to start like a store? Then you need probably a lot of permissions. It's like renting some place for business. It's gonna cost more, even when you're Japanese. Being general is always the right move. It just feels organic, and you don't want to lie to yourself. You don't want to promote something that you don't even know what that is. You don't even know if you believe in it. I don't know. I always find it kind of phony. Whatever related to money, like online casino or what's that? When they started doing the coin thing, Bitcoin. When the Bitcoin became a thing in Japan, they wanted to hire a lot of sexy models, like JB models, for promotions somehow. It's like it's very phony. It's like they don't even know, like no one really understands the system, but just they want to hire sexy girls. It sounds very, very shady somehow. Like, why? Like, you don't see the connection. No. No, I got asked to do like a Bitcoin event promotion, and they're like, "Oh, what is it? Like, I don't understand a Bitcoin. Can you teach me?" And like, I don't. Okay, you don't really have to understand. Like, it's like, I want to. Like, if I'm gonna promote it, I need to understand. Like, the meeting went kind of alright. Like, oh, like maybe you can like learn. You can promote it as a novice, and you can learn with your audience. And it's like, okay, how? And like, oh, you can like have your Bitcoin like a blog or something. And then, okay, but I need to, like, I need a topic for each time. And I just kept going with the meeting. And when we had a second meeting, Mystic Families, thank you so much. Arigato. When we had the second meeting, they were like, you know what? We said, like, you should start a blog about Bitcoin. Thank you, arigato. Finally, a heart or not. Oh, arigato. But then after that, oh, well, you can like start a blog first of all about anything, about your hobbies or anything. It's just like, I already do that. I have a social media. I don't have to talk about anything on the blog. It gotta be about Bitcoin. About I don't know anything about Bitcoin. About it's just you're going everywhere, and like I just kind of stopped talking to them. It just became so phony at this point. The cash and grab. That was really shady. And then for the Zoom call, we had a Zoom call. And they had a Zoom call from karaoke room. Like they just needed the privacy. And they went to karaoke. You could find any better places. Like you could just go into a cafe. Bitcoin always seems like a scam. Or yeah, so I was like, if I'm gonna learn, like I want to learn legit. But it just felt more and more like a scam. They caught up on the idea that sex sells. I mean, seriously, but it's just a coin, right? Why would you bring 60 girls? It just felt so not genuine. Never like when they do not explain things. Yeah, I just want you to join because they just want to hire a sexy girl or like with big followings. It's like, it's just so ingenuine. Like, I don't want to promote anything that I have no idea what that is. They don't care because that's not, they don't want to waste time teaching you what that is. I wish I bought Bitcoin when it was extremely cheap. Yeah, most crypto nowadays unstable. And I heard again they're gonna take a lot of tax too. A lot of tax gonna be deducted, so it's not gonna be a press. I don't know. I never owned Bitcoin, so not sure. But that's what I read. Somebody inherited like 8 million, well, almost USD, probably 8 million USD Bitcoins, but when you try to cash it out, another tax got deducted. Maybe because it was different, it was inheritance. There was inheritance tax too. There's ton of streamer TikTokers busted on fake coins. Oh, fake coins? What do you mean like a fake coin? How would you fake coins? I have read some like stories that some content creators, they talk about their coins and they bought a lot of them on their own and sold it before the price gonna be too cheap. I forgot the logic of it. It got almost canceled or got totally canceled. No, I mean that's definitely cancelable. To scam your own fans, that is like, of course, if they got canceled, that's totally understandable. There was a newspaper to get sales, had a section that had topless ladies. What? Not anymore, right? Not in 2025. You pump up the price and dump. Damn. And you do that to your own fans. Like, the only reason you can survive as a creator is like because of your fans. Seriously, you scam the wrong people. I mean, even if you scam somebody else and get arrested for it or get called out for it, you can still get canceled. But it's, no, you cannot recover from scamming your fans. Because no matter how much like some creators are get canceled, as long as there is like an iota of fans supporting them, they can still survive. Even not as well as before, obviously. They might not get invited to like a big event or like get crap with big creators anymore, but they can still probably survive. I mean, you've seen that. It just needs some like bright fans. It's about the bag. No wonder they get canceled. Alright. Okie dokie. Why some of those papers still exist just about? None of them use topless pictures anymore. They hide the top part. Oh, sorry. To be honest, digital coin just seemed like a zero-sum game to me. Somebody else has to do some money. Oh, that's the system. That's how it works. So, that's how it works. These papers still have the nude topless. Yeah, if it's too good to be true. Well, yeah, I heard it in Japan. There's a lot of stories about girls getting, well, I don't know if it's a scam, but a lot of girls get asked to go to Dubai. I think it's for the sugar daddy opportunities. And they're like, oh, you can get liked by the Dubai's prince. And then, I don't know how true that is. Like, they ended up, like, getting asked to do some unthinkable things, like, even with animals. I don't know how true like that. It's been like, going viral on Twitter. Yeah, but bringing like young models, young girls to Dubai. I have heard of that actually in the past. Yeah, but I never joined. It's like, oh, we're doing audition. You want to join? Like, oh, audition? Like, you gotta be on WhatsApp. I don't use WhatsApp. And oh, because like you can't speak English, like that would be better. It's like, yeah, it sounds very shady, and like, isn't it technically illegal? Like, this is something like it's like real. Is it kind of? It's a rap. Is that even in English? That's kind of been going on forever. Wow. That is a red flag at all. That isn't a red flag at all. Very rich young man in Dubai. So imagine, like, it's just a young man, not really like older man. Imagine, like, if you're like a young and rich, I feel like you don't really have to buy women. Some of the stories are true. Oh wow, urban legends. Oh, because like they're young, just sex is not what they're looking for, and maybe let them to do unthinkable thing with money. Damn. But yeah, like you have to have WhatsApp, and then you get, well, it's like a casting. I was told it's like a casting, like a reality TV show. But even if you get voted out, like if you're not chosen, you still get paid. Like that's like, and like, oh, it's like going on a trip. Like, but you know, it's like I don't want to meet like people I don't even know and go on a trip with them. Begin, thank you for 61 months. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, it just sounded so scammy. So I was like, oh no, I'm good. I don't want to compete with the other ladies. Kind of scary to go like overseas. I never been to Dubai, so I didn't like. Oh, the casting like it's kind of it's the whole age range. Let's not just blame the young for these things. Rest of the neighbor knows. Yeah, it just sounds so fishy. And it kind of, well, it sounded kind of like a borderline prostitution. If you get chosen, you might, spend the night, right? That sound very illegal in so many ways. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know, I'm not, yeah, not sure. And well, because I didn't join, like I didn't get to hear the details, like what happened. But it just felt too dangerous. Even though I have big curiosity, I didn't even try. Like you cannot run away. It's a foreign country. You don't know what's gonna happen. It's definitely that, unfortunately. Very smart not to. It's not even being smart. It's like, why would you even join? I don't know if other girl, I'm pretty sure other girls go ask. I don't know if they try to join. Because also they have to block out like a 2 weeks so because of a long trip, right? You're already busy with your own life. Yeah, but that was really scary. Like, wow, these things actually exist. The attend guys, the attend people. Oh, you just need to register. Like, I don't even want to leave my information out there. That felt super scary. Safety first is the kind of place. Good morning, Ohio. Watching the original Mobile Suit Gundam, nice. Because the new arc, because the new Gundam, totally understandable. Yeah. Also because I do read and I do understand English. I got asked, especially back in those days when I had still connection with the other girls. One of the major reasons I stayed away from them after, because I did, hang out and try to get to know some others even after retirement. But major reason I have to stay away from them is like they often ask me, oh, I got some DMs. It could be like a great business offer. Can you translate that? Which is kind of already annoying in its own way. But I was like, okay. Because if it's like a legit business offer, maybe I can benefit from that too. And then all the business DMs that I have to read were all scammy. It's like, first of all, a lot of DMs looked like a fake account. They have a lot of women's photos in their profile. However, it's all, what is that? Like a locked account, private account. So even though you have hot women as your profile, but it's private account, that's already kind of scammy, isn't it? It's like if you are women and kind of showy, and you want to show your beauty, you don't make a private account. That's already very catfish, right? It's like a total catfish account. So I don't even understand why those girls were believing oh, this could be a legit business offer. I mean, really? It's obviously a scam account. So I was like, but I didn't want to tell them right away because because they believe this is a great business opportunity. They're offering. Fox, thank you so much, 17 months. Arigato. And they're like, oh, please come to this country. I forgot which country that was. But you can travel and you spend 2 days, 1 week with this, I don't know, like a prince or whatever. This person, they're managing or they're representing this, I don't even know who that was. You spend time with some unknown dude. It was like, damn, seriously, those girls who showed me the DM, they're from the industry, so some are probably okay with that kind of offer. But it's like, this is so scammy and like totally illegal. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be even like helping translate stuff. Like if it happens, then I might have to contact them. Like I would be technically kind of soliciting. So I was like, okay, I wanna stay away from them. So that was like a major reason. Like I don't want to be even near any of those business offers. Yeah, like a lot of the business offers in English they show me were so scammy, but they also like it could be great, business potential. I was like, I cannot really identify with that. Like, and I'm not their mother. Like, I'm not gonna even tell them like this is not a good offer when they're not understanding. Okay, like I have to walk away. And so many of them are just so willing for the quick buck. Yeah, like it's obviously sketchy whether you understand English or not. It's like the fact that you cannot see that is too dangerous. I don't want any offer you bring. So whatever, like they, sometimes bring me like job opportunities, like like they want to listen, like they want to come to the meeting together, but like scammy, like not like even in Japanese, even the Japanese ones. I was like, you said it's not like R18 staff, but it turned out like it's R18 staff they're talking about. It's like no jobs were just good offers. Everything was sketchy and scammy, whether it's from within Japan or outside of Japan. Unfortunately, life experience sometimes is needed. But yeah, like for me, it's like, why did she even start talking to them? Why did she even listen to them? It's like a totally waste of time. No, I'm not smart. I don't think I'm smart. It's just even like when I'm talking about it, you guys can tell. Like, it's scammy. Right? It's like, what? Why can't you? I was like, I was so shocked. And I don't think like talking to them, like they don't sound stupid at all. Not just suddenly short and no, sorry to hear that, crazy mono. Don't even put time into it if you know the latest nasting. That maybe they got numb in the industry. So maybe because the industry itself is kind of scammy and sketchy. Let's be honest. So maybe they got numb to go, okay, we've already done that. We're already doing it. So why not just do something more scammy? Because like you get more money. So maybe they got numb. I don't think they were stupid at all. You got like a basic education or not, alright. Whether they went to college or not, I don't think it was they got probably numb in the industry. I was told if I travel to Japan, if someone starts being really nice to you in Shibuya and want you to go to their bar, right. Be careful. Scammy bars. Those are moments where you have to think and have to make the right choices and decisions. Yeah, I just felt like their sense of danger or in danger, that could jeopardize me too. And like I don't want to be even remotely involved in some of the business they're gonna get involved with. So eventually I walked away. That was also coincidentally the time I finished writing for my book. So like I got this like stories I listened to through those girls. So I was like, okay, it's like now it's a good time. No more reasons. Like the more shady stories I hear, I'm not gonna write about it. I'm done writing the book. So I think it's good to walk away. Like they don't care if it feels too sketchy. I mean, they already experienced sketchy. So I guess they're not afraid of it anymore. I'm trying to get smart about that. Thank you. Like I don't want to do anything illegal. Like going to those The countries for like remotely prostitution, like that's okay, prostitution is illegal. First of all in Japan. And going to do like a prostitution in other countries, like that's like you cannot work in other countries, and especially not in that way. That's like, why did you risk that? No, it's just too shocking. So. Time to bail, make off abandoned. Yes. I don't want to Kaho mag shot. No, no, I don't want to see that myself. No way. I think you'd be neat to live in another country for a while for a change of scenery. Yeah, but you might have to do a lot of paperwork. I want to make sure I want to have a cute mugshot, but I never want to have mugshot. Yeah. Something you come to terms with as you see more and more. Common sense turned out to be not very common. True. Yeah, I often get asked, like, oh, how much would you do it? Like, I don't really want. It's not about how much. It's a crime. But I go, how much would you do it? It's like, how like, okay, we don't live in the same sense of morality. Oh, I got back to the package I ordered from my shop. Oh, thank you, Treasure Cat. Thank you, Lady Mono. Yeah, common sense is superpower. Common sense, it can get numb. Like if you start hanging out with like wrong people, it can get changed. Honestly, that's very dangerous. Because like the more smokers you get surrounded by, you can turn into like the more chance that you turn into a smoker. It's just so hard not to get affected by others when you spend enough time with them. You know, if you hang out with cheaters, you might feel like, oh, what do I cheat myself? Even though you never thought about cheating your spouse or significant other. It's like if you hear cheating stories from your friends all the time, you might feel like, oh, everyone does it. The everyone does it mentality. It's dangerous. I just figured I shouldn't really hang out with them anymore. Yeah, the peer pressure. Even though it's not like they're like, oh, you should do it, but you might feel like you might feel numb about it. You might at first you think, oh, it's unthinkable, unfathomable, but then so many people around you are doing it. Like, oh, everyone does it. It's like a jaywalk. If you see people doing it, like, oh, I might do that, and you might get hit by a car, or you can get fined. You never know when is your time. You might know it could be the bad timing. It's just too risky. Yeah, you become who you hang out with. Not saying there are bad people, and they're amazing in their own way. It's just there are some quality I didn't want to be affected by. Yeah. Amazed I turned out pretty open-minded despite my family, and yeah, my family was so parochial. Living very conservative. Perfectly legal here. Jaywalk away. No. I don't think any places that I know jaywalk is fine. Like even if you're hit by a car, it might depend on the area, but the car still have to be responsible a little bit because they're a car. I mean, it's a vehicle, which is I think is unfair. Oh, jaywalking is not illegal in UK? Oh wow. But UK, there are a lot of statues everywhere. In the middle of the road, in the middle of the street. So I think driving is kind of different there. Right. Reader is. What do you mean tomorrow? It depends on the state roads. Oh, okay. But yeah, like even if it's illegal, my point is like no one really cares. A lot of underage people are gonna smoke and drink as long as they don't get in trouble. That's a car sitter. Also, I showed my wife to sing about UK Osaka Expo afternoon tea. Her raging about how bad it looks is kind of... Yeah, the embassy never... They were like, thank you so much for the commentary. No apology. Well, they promised to improve. I guess that's good. Drunk outrage. A drunk underage. I think some like even parents let you to try a little bit of drink. Because like, oh, it's a practice. I think my parent did that and I refused to drink. Like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to try like anything illegal. I'm kind of like a Miss Goody Goody. I'm boring. Yes. No, cheers. I have to figure out where I put the... Here, oh wait. I'm sure there are probably some cases. Well, I figure it out. I'm pretty sure like I found some of that. I wonder where it went. I put some screws away. I don't know where. I have to figure it out. Sumino, when I was young, I liked it. Sumino, I think it's easy to drink. Understandable. 魔術師助手の魔術師助手の助手の呪術師が徐々に呪術師で呪術をDamn, let me STP again. 魔術師助手の助手魔術師助手の助手の呪術師が徐々に呪術師で呪術を呪術Damn. Like Japanese tongue twister. Well, I didn't realize they were charging that much for the paper copy. Yeah, I'd be mad too. I think initially it was not too bad. This is from Vegas. I think they started like changing the quantity and the quality too. Maybe they run out of some ingredients. Not sure. Chat GPT. You're gonna Chat GPT decide what kind of tongue twister I should have. Towel. AI. As long as it's not AI art. But yeah, AI art can be controversial. But yeah, I know it's just like a little bit of experience. But it doesn't have to be too authentic. I think like a lot of people got disappointed. Getting too bright. Let me turn this down. It's kind of fun to talk to the AIs from time to time. Yeah, I never talked to AI. Oh, maybe I had tried on somebody else's phone before when they showed me how to do it. Not on my own phone. Oh, the other reasons it's very soulless and just takes away from the concept of art. Like if you like let them learn your own art and use it so that you can finish your art piece faster, that's understandable. But take somebody's art, like it's like that shouldn't be okay. I feel like. Before artist art. Like if the Hunter x Hunter artist start doing digital art and he lets AI learn so that he can finish Hunter x Hunter, I'm all for it. Please do that. Wait, I need to find size. Not for art purposes, like just random chats. バナナの謎はまだ謎なのだ。バナナの謎はまだ謎なのだ。I hate that one. バナナの謎はまだ謎なのだ。バナナの謎はまだ謎なんだぞ。Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it. バナナの謎はまだ謎なのだぞ。な行難しいよ。な行 is horrible. Nice try. With the population decrease in some countries, I see AI taking off fast to replace those workers. That sounds like a tongue twister, yes. Banana no nado wa mada nado nado nado. Even like when you slow it down, it's still hard. Nagyo is hard. Maybe it could be because of my tongue. I think that my tongue is a little bit thick and not long enough. Wait a second. Go. Okay. Alright. Alright. But who is counting that language? Yeah. It should be only done by moderator. Be careful, Kaho. I am being careful. But thank you. Oh, there you go. It's just this step is a little too too tiny. I need taller one. The only Japanese tongue twister is red scroll, blue scroll, and yellow scroll. Ah, aka makigami, ao makigami, ki makigami. That one I'm not too bad. And seeing there's a particular sound you're just not really good at. Mine is just definitely banana one. Horrible. I can never get it right. Banana no nazo wa, yeah, I have to, I want to really do it. Banana no nazo wa mada nazo nano dato. Fuck. Banana no nazo wa mada nazo nano dato. Does that sound better? Two-step scroll would be better. Just make sure it's 30. Yeah. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm getting ready for tomorrow's photo shoot. She sells seashell by the seashore. That's more like a pronunciation for me. I mean, English tongue twister is good for getting the right pronunciation. Right sound difference. So I guess like a Japanese tongue twister can do the same too. But Japanese is more like intonation than pronunciation. That's Monogatari reference. Oh yeah, Monogatari series. Great series, by the way, if you haven't watched it. Easier than read light novels. To begin. Oh, I might have to do iron. Iron しなきゃかも. I haven't actually used iron. I might have to put some water. Put some water in iron. If you ever have two tea shells named Sheldon and Sherry, oh damn, that'd be the worst. Yep. Yes. Some clips and memes from the series. I mean, Sheldon and Sherry, technically the same name, isn't it? Sherry can be short for Sheldon. Oh, right, chat. I might have to do the ironing. I hate it. I never want to do ironing. Oh, damn. What do I have to? I might have to. Turtle named Sheldon, who had to be renamed Sherry when they found out it was female. Let me use the iron. Where is it? Okay. How do I? Not that. Okay. Okay. Ironing clothes, yeah, for tomorrow. And I haven't, I was trying to do iron. I haven't done it. So it might be good timing. It's already turned on. It's turned on. It's making sound. Okay, it's making sound. For whatever reason, it's making sound. Okay, okay. Wait a second. Yeah. They start making sound. You know, it sounds like a frying. Mine doesn't. Yeah, it just sounds. It made a lot of sound. Oh, damn it. Whoa, what was that sound? Okay. Yeah, for the steam, it just made a lot of sound. Maybe I should read the instruction. The sound of the water being boiled, evaporated, just made a lot of steam. Noisy boy. It's a noisy boy. That's a lot of sound. Kawaii. Oh. No, Wani, I was thinking about raiding Wani. Damn, Wani came. Well, coming to Wani, or Wani coming to you. Both amazing. Thank you so much. I saw you doing a light painting. Ma'am, did you finish? Thank you so much. I was doing ironing for tomorrow's outfit. I have a cosplay photo shoot tomorrow. Double raid. It's wet. Happy May. Thank you, Wani. How about your live stream, like with live painting? Because like it could take days, right, for some of the live painting. Happy little trees. Hey, Sarigami, welcome back. Happy little accident. Hi, hi. So I'm gonna have fake tattoos. I don't have tattoos. I'm gonna choose a few of them. Lot of happy little trees. Nice. Hello, hello. Yes, let me do more. Yeah, this is my bedroom. I'm doing laundry too. Wait a second. Let me. Yeah, I have to do ironing of some of the things too. Cool dragons. Yeah, and also like a koi pond. Oh. Okay, I have to do the iron. One towel here. So So I got the iron table, but the thing about it is I put like a lot of things on the table. It's just, damn, it's a mess. It is a mess, chat. It is a mess. I have a question. How are tattoos looked at in Japan? Unless you're Japanese, like you're not gonna get stigmatized, like, you know, being associated with gang members. But I guess that happened in the US too, right? Yeah, if you have like so many tattoos, or like obvious one, like especially like a neck tattoo, you might get asked by, you know, police a lot. Like, you might get questioned by police. Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? You know, it just profiling, I guess. And some of the public pools or even like oceans, you're not supposed to show your tattoos. Like the people can get afraid of you. So you have to cover yourself, or you cannot go to like a public onsen, for example. It happens too. Welcome, welcome. But I think that there are a lot of tourists these days. They should be accommodating to some of the tourists, but not all the time. Because there's a whole reason why. Oh, damn. The whole reason why they're saying no to tattoos because it's associated with gang members in Japan. And they're afraid of them, right? So they don't want those gang members coming in like, oh, you let your tourists, like you let your foreigners come in, but not us, and then they might get in trouble. So you might, you know, get asked to leave. You might get asked not to go into the public pool just because you have tattoos. That happens. You have a tattoo too? The tattoo is so ubiquitous in not in Japan, outside of Japan. I might ask them to kiss my butt then. Nah, it's just a rule they have because of the gang members in Japan. It's nothing personal. Even though you have your tattoo is like anime tattoo. Oh, if you have anime tattoo, sometimes like, you might get asked to cover because of IP. Especially if you happen to be on TV channel, then you have to cover because like, they don't want to, you know, promote certain IP. If it's the show is airing on their channel, might be okay. Yeah, it's more rare not to have one these days. Yeah, like you're not supposed to even wear some IP shirt. Like some Mickey Mouse get pixelated. Yeah, some Mickey Mouse get pixelated. Such a famous mouse because it's IP. I had to cover my tattoo. Oh yeah, I heard like even in some places in US, like you get stigmatized. No. Like your parents are not going to be happy with that. I'm afraid of needles. And I like changing my look, changing my dress. I'm not thinking about getting tattoos. The cultures are changing, maybe. Also, like back in those days, some actors with tattoos, they have to cover the tattoos because they say like they're viewers who are usually, they say like, oh, it's how they phrase, but kind of weaker man. They're gonna be afraid of those actors. Like they cannot associate with those like strong looking actors. So they have to cover up. They have to look weaker, as weak as those like regular viewers. That's what the producer said. Not my word. I'm not gonna say like a weaker man or anything, but they wanted to cater toward the audience. So they didn't want any strong looking man. It was scary, especially donating blood. Oh yeah. Thank you, Fix Your Eyes. Thank you so much for the Prime Sap, new sap. This is for the kimono undergarment. I have to sew these cutters in. Yeah, I might have to sew. Yeah. Yep. You need a lot of space for this. Yep. So how to fold kimono undergarment is different from folding kimono itself. Yep. Anyway, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh. Alright. I forgot how. Wait, how did I do that? Yep. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sorry, cha. Sorry. I can't even hold a heated seat. A lot of rappers have face tattoos. Oh yeah. Why doesn't that make them kind of unhireable at some of the companies? Like if they just focus on rapping, maybe fine. But if they want to go work at bank, might be tough. Yes, I'm going to. Ex-rappers are looking to work in banking. Yeah. More bank robbery. They might get. Oh. They might scare people off as a bank robbery. Yeah. Damn, the steam. But you know what? When you're like a rob a bank, I guess you're gonna hide your face. So, like, you know, with tattoo or not, they're not gonna find out. Never like piercings. Not even like a regular ear piercing. Just hard to take the stain off. なかなか汚れ落ちないな. It's so hard. The jog and run. これ落ちない. Let me know if there's a good way to take off the stain. And it's just, I'm not a kimono undergarment considered like a white cutter. Because white cutter can go anywhere. Even at a funeral or wedding, you can just use a white cutter. Let's not plan a bank robbery on stream. Let's not wait for the camera. No, we're not planning. Come on, don't spread the noise. We can get into serious trouble, chow. Nipple piercings though? You wouldn't mind? I mean, you wouldn't mind getting it yourself, or you wouldn't mind seeing it on women or men? Very piercing. Need a Kaho mask if I'm going inside the bank. Why would you pretend to be Kaho? Though some anime mask would be kind of fun. Make the robot look kind of fun. Wouldn't be too scary. Yeah, the nipple piercing are fine on women, not on men. Let me get a lot more things to play with. And I have to ask my teacher how to get the stain off. It's just you wear makeup, so like it's almost impossible not to get foundation on the cutter. Prince the other bird? Okay. Yo. A lot of water. Okay. That's kind of scary. I'm a farmer and I cannot imagine it would take long before any piercing got ripped off during work. You know, my ear piercing on man either. Oh yeah, it could be kind of fashionable, right? Aloha. Thank you. Aloha to you too. I could finally do some iron. Damn, it took days. I've been wanting to do that for such a long time. I'd even forgotten how many weeks. Thanks for being there to witness that. Okay, how do I? Yotto. Okay, now that Wani has finished her stream, I gotta decide my rate option for later on. Oh, it's just so hot. It's so hot here. You want to ask a professional dry cleaner how to remove makeup. Yeah. I heard of some like a very hardcore detergent you can get. Fire removes all stains. It's gonna make more stains. It's gonna burn up. Okay. Tattoo stickers. Just putting everything. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't put iron near the carton. Don't worry about that. Yeah, even when it's unpacked, it's still dangerous. I understand. Thank you so much for concern. The wrong soap can make it worse. Why is kimono always like? I hate that. It's like it's impolite when you're not wearing white cutter on some occasions. It's all about tradition. Tradition, tradition, tradition. That's Japan for you. Yakuza stickers. Stickers? Oh yeah. It's sticker tattoo. I'm afraid to get real ones. I hate needles. Also, it's a big passion statement that I don't know if I want to commit. I know, so there's stigma in Japan, so I want to be able to go to. I want to be able to go visit like a public pool. That's for sure. They're too big.ねえねえ、もう起きる時間やで。Baking soda and vinegar and damp pills. Yeah, I'm gonna say baking soda. Depends on what it's made from. Must be Kaho nap time. Yes, I gotta take a nap. Gotta take some nap. Yo. Are, 取れない。Wait. Just don't grab it really vigorously or you might damage it. Wait a second. Okay. All right. Happy May. Hi. Okay. I think, wow, it's already 6:30. Yeah, it's just... Yes, okay, I slept for like 2-3 hours, yeah. I lie down for 2 or 3 hours, but still. Dachi, thank you so much for new sub. Arigato, new sub. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I did. Lie down for like 2 or 3 hours. Gotta still do some laundry. Let's make some. Let's make a bath. I want to take a bath. I feel like I smell. I think I smell. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. Lying down and yapping. Did I do yapping? Am I a yapper? Damn, am I a yapper? I'm going now. I understand. Thank you, Shinobi. I don't know. Magic Shuba? I don't know which one. I guess like it's like forever booked. Yeah, I did check. It's like forever book nowadays. It's just so hard book. Some places even like Carby Cafe, it's just forever difficult to book. I heard Fukuoka Carby Cafe is like pretty available. Yapping is good though, is it? You yap? Do I? You don't smell anything. That's good. Maybe some animal stream later on. Wait a second. No. Pink Guerrero had the store 4? Damn, they got the 4 store? Maybe. That's amazing. You keep the combo flowing. But they look so busy. Yeah, they look so busy. There are a lot of retro games like I want to sell to Pink Guerrera. Oh, wait a sec. I think they said they might be coming to Japan, but I don't know if they're willing to take my games. They might want to do their own shoppings. Chat yaps more. Never a bad time for yapping or talking chat. Thank you. It's amazing. They keep growing. I'm gonna take my family to Japan one day. Oh, that's amazing. Whole family? How many of them are they? Okay. Just for including yourself. That's definitely wife and 2 kids. Oh, nice. How small are the kids? Can they handle like a long flight? I hope so. Yeah, sure. Let's make a bath. Yeah, it talks. The bath speaks, yes. She's gonna let me know when it's almost done. She always does that. It's so expensive right now, is it? Because it's just so popular. Oh, Okinawa. Nice area for sure. What's her name? I don't give her name. She's the best. I don't give AI name. Stream ending soon. Well, I have to first finish it. I have to make sure I'm not gonna step on these. Not gonna step on these, Jack. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. Let me fold one more time. Ah. Damn it. Seriously? Stop. She's talking. She's yapping. Okay. I think it's good. Don't fall off. Careful. I'm being careful. Yes. Ah. Damn. I'm getting so sweaty. Oh, Furo-san is her name. Furo-san. She also laps fast. 6:40 a.m. I've been yapping for such a long time, Chow. It's unthinkable. Damn. I gotta get ready for tomorrow. I mean, technically today. It's already 6, so. Oh. Yapping and yapping. 疲れた. All right. Oh. Okay, it's very big. You know what? Can I fold it in a more easy way? Why is it so hard to fold? Yo. Yo. Okay. Good. Like, my bass doesn't talk to me. Oh, you feel lonely without your bass talking to you? Good. I think now my laundry is almost done. Almost done. Almost. Those things are difficult, right? Now she's singing. Okay. Now, first thing to fold. Oh, let me put. Sorry. Let's do this one. Bass powder. I'm gonna have pink bass. Nice jingle. Oh, sorry. Celery. Okay. Yeah, nice notification sound. Sorry, I have to move things around because I just left some of the things after I dress up in kimono these days. It's just a little bit mess. Sorry about that, yeah. I see sunlight. I know, I see that too. I don't want to see sunlight yet. I'm so sweaty. I cannot wait to take a bath. No worries, thank you. It is morning time in Japan. Morning is here. And I'm just taking forever to do laundry. It's embarrassing. I know. Last time the bath was blue. No, you remember that one time. That was from the Carby one. I ran out of a Carby one. Maybe I could find something new with like new figurines. how? It's just like a different bath bomb. Now I'm kind of interested in getting the Ratch one because now they're having a Sanrio collaboration. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Chan. Anything that red, that would scare me. Yeah, red bath staff. Yeah, that would be kind of scary. I understand. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, I have to prepare some gift for AX. And I'm gonna see one moderator. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hayai ne. I don't see the embarrassment here. What? Did I say I'm embarrassed? Sometimes you gotta do chore even when everyone's looking, because otherwise you're too lazy to do that. You just have to suck it up. That's it. Whew. I gotta do things done and have to be done. Yes, you gotta do what you gotta do. You go the extra mile. Sorry for all the chore stream. I gotta make sure I get these things done. Otherwise, I cannot function as a human being. Do your own laundry. Make your own food or buy your own food, at least. Our favorite Japanese streamer, does chores mean we don't have an excuse to not do our own chores? You still gotta do your own chores. I'm not doing your laundry. Wow, this pan is so huge. If for the female week, so tend to be kind of big. I cannot wait to do crafting stream, but I have to make some room here. So hard to make some room, chat. Not gonna lie, it's so hard. Last load. Not a back and forth. I think it's good exercise. I think I dropped something. I'm gonna ignore that right now. If you saw my room, you freak out. Is it too clean? I mean, well, however dirty it is, it's your room, not my room. You have the right to do whatever. Like if you have a pet, I guess like you want to like make it more desirable for your pet. Otherwise, it can be quite dangerous, right? I don't have a pet, so I don't know. I'm just guessing. My demographic of viewers, I don't know. I don't know. People who find me from Instagram or Twitter, because I got bigger numbers there, so. Not clean. Well, again, it's like if you have hamster, then it might not be a good idea. Oh, what did I drop? No, shut up. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm good. I'm good. There is a little tiny pile of laundry here, but it's just a tiny pile. I can probably take some of the things out. What would you say the most common dog breed in Japan? Shiba? Probably Shiba. I think that's the... I don't know if it's the most popular pet. Because it can be a little bit... Well, the tiny one, even the tiny one can grow a little bit big. And a lot of housing in Japan tend to be kind of smaller than the one in US, so... Oh no. The Shiba is very popular. There are a lot of Shiba cafe. Like cafe, animal cafe, like a dog cafe that only has Shiba. So I don't know how many people own Shiba as a pet in Japan, but it's quite popular. Kind of, represent Japan as well. 豆柴もでもやっぱ大きくなるんでしょ？よいしょ。Shiba is quite popular. Now, if you like a lot of people in Japan, like a lot of housings, they don't have the space to have bigger, like a golden retriever, something like that. They don't have the space for that. Now there are a lot of dog cafe. There are cat cafes too, but dog cafe, there are like one dedicated to Shiba. Mame Shiba Cafe. Or Shiba Cafe. Because the Japanese breed, I guess it's easier to breed too. Easier for breeders to have more of them. Apparently cat have overtaken dog as the most common pet in Japan. That's true. I thought like it's not just in Japan. Yes, well, I don't have any pets. But you don't have to take that much care of compared to dogs. You don't have to take them for a walk. And cats are more like indoor creatures. So even for some single people, I heard like it's easier to have cats. I was in dog cafe in Osaka. They had Shibas. I know they're said to be really not good with the dogs or other animals they have. But it was nice anyways. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I have been to dog cafes yet. Only cat cafes. They say like a dog needs more attention than a cat, though. I can believe it in the big cities around the world. Yeah, cats are becoming more and more popular. I think when I was a kid, dogs were more popular, though. There has always been a question like, are you a dog person, a cat person? And dogs were more popular back then. I'm like a neither. I find them both cute, but I don't want to have any pets. So I don't have to pick the team. Some people have dog and cat together too. Grew up with dog. It was funny when you went to dog cafe. That one stream. Was it dog cafe or it wasn't like animal cafe? I don't think we've been to like a dog cafe. It was either animal cafe with like a different dogs and different creatures, different animals, even some like chickens. Oh, it's not. Well, some are like stray dog cafe, so you can actually ask adoption, but they want to do some like a thorough background check with you to see like, if you can actually take care of them or not. Not like, well, the thing is sometimes they have pet roam. I don't think like I don't like the idea of pet roam. Like, oh, you can just like pay little by little monthly. If you have to apply for that, maybe you don't have enough to take care of your dog. But they're not going to give you right away. Unless it's a pet shop. I think pet shop is like the whole reason is for them to sell. There was a puppy biting your skirt. I used to babysit my sister's dog. It's kind of difficult because they need a lot of attention, right? That's probably the reason why cats are more popular. I cannot have a dog. I cannot wake up in the morning just to take them out for a walk. 1 year old, wow. Congrats, Luke. I think I've been to Old Cafe. I took some streamers to Old Cafe. I made a reservation there. Not cute, but they're nocturnal and I think they're open during the day too. I did go to like a night time, so that even look cool. No, I don't know, living in the city, maybe like their lifestyle might change too. But a lot of like a pet cafes, like you can tell like the staff members love the animal. But the idea of pet cafe, unless it's like for protect, they have like a purpose of like protecting the stray dogs, the stray cats, like abandoned cats, abandoned dogs. If it's sorry for the cafe, I don't know, it might like animal cruelty. And if it's more like a business space, I don't know what audience will think. Francesca, nice, good to hear that, Sarugami. I mean, there's no responsibility of just going to visit a cat cafe or like any animal cafe and they're like, oh, they're so cute, and just go home afterwards. No responsibilities. Easy peasy, you just need to adore them. But I hope they're happy. They're all in Capybara Cafe. Oh yeah, I've been to the Capybara Cafe too. That will leave there. Oh, they're cool. Okay. Good. I just have to sign some of the things too. I guess I can do that next time. The old cafe were so cool. They're cute. Oh, I gotta ask my team member if they're going to AX. The one who lives in Japan. So I can ask him to bring some of the stuff. True, I gotta ask. So I don't do tour guide. Some people they think I might be tour guide. That's not my job, honestly. I'm a content creator. Yeah, accomplished a lot today. You think it's still my apartment is still not that clean, chat. Ah, too bad. I gotta ask them. By the way, are you going to X? No, sorry. Either way, there are things like what eggs. If shipping. We can slow floor at least. That's true. My room isn't messy. Envious, very envious. But now I might go to my studio. Yeah, maybe later on today. You're a fantastic cleaner. I want to clean more, chat. I want to clean more. I need to take a bath too. No, I'm gonna take a bath. I'm fine, I understand. Thank you. 続きは次回かな. Yeah, it's just so many things. And do you know the laundry thing? It's gonna come up again. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow, definitely. Yeah. My room is just not clean. I'm gonna restart my phone. Maybe after today's stream. Sorry about that, Jeff. Sorry about some of that. Poor connection today. and do your best and do your chores one step at a time. And I get so many videos in my FPI on TikTok and stuff. Glorifying Japanese women who want a foreign man. That's kind of creepy. Wow. I don't know. Maybe they want to try speaking English. I don't know. And I think it's just... I think the content itself is kind of creepy. The glorifying like one particular race or ethnicity. I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of international marriages. I don't know if it's like trending or not. I'm a prisoner of my own algorithm. Not judging, not judging. I guess it's well, any content can be a little bit exaggerated. But I don't think it's kind of safe to just assume like everything out there is true. So when steady, it's best for cleaning, you think? Well, right now I got 10 more squat. Wait. Yeah, just 10 more, right? Just 10 more, just in case. I'm counting right? 10 more squat, 10 more squat. Okay, I'll do 10 more squat. Wait, have I been streaming on X2? Sometimes it just really doesn't show. Oh, okay. Alright, please make sure to rest when you can. I try to do so. Just too many things at a time. I still want to write, but I guess maybe not today. I still have to write an email, or maybe when I'm going to the studio later on. Not my studio, just photo studio. Is a little bit far. Okay, do you remember now how to count in Japanese? Let's do 10 more squats. Alright, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, thank you so much for so many saps today. Arigato, arigato. I cannot wait to see you again, chat. Next stream, yeah, I don't know what kind of stream the next one gonna be. Wheel cleaning, could be wheel cleaning. Another tour stream without laundry, I guess. Well, unless like I have to fold laundry, something like that. But I want to rest. I want to rest. That was squat. Try not to sleep on your hairstylist day. Oh, that could happen. Did that to my barber once. He had to wake me up mid haircut. Yeah, that happened before. I really did that once. I think she's used to that. But anyhow, today, chat, thank you so much for coming today. I need to take a bath, and also I want to celebrate DS Cooper for opening yet another pink gorilla. They look so busy because it's opening day, grand opening day. So we might not get noticed, but still, like, you know, don't beat yourself up around. It's just, let's just celebrate. Let's bring some support. Yeah, thank you, doctor. I'm feeling much better now. Alright. Oh, damn it. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate it. Arigato. Sorry that I have been lying down in the beginning of the stream, but feeling much better. For real. Thank you so much for the chill stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Arigato. Alright, ready to skipper. I haven't been to Seattle in a while. There are a lot of retro games that I can sell. for sure. I'm going to rest now. I'm going to rest now for sure. The radio activator. Can you see that? Sometimes I cannot see that on my phone. Arigato. Thank you. Appreciate it. Peace out. Yeah, there's no like. Wait. Oh, okay. Now I can see that. Now I can see that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Okay. Yes. I'll see you next time. I will think about what I'm going to do next. Besides, I don't want to do chore twice in a row. I want to do like a different content. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. See you next time. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. では。Happy birthday this month. Oh wait, no, that's not my birthday. I think that's the old information. Like they just no. Well, you can read my book and you understand. Another